exaggeration, from January until May of this year, besides going to the gym, which I didn't even go to until probably April or May because we were going for our #1 in the world in kills, and I was streaming 18 hours a day. There was just no time to go to the gym. But I've been back at the gym now for like 4 months, and I'm so fucking happy. It's my happy place. It's my home. It's my sanctuary. And I told myself, hey, listen, if I'm gonna spend money to be somewhere and spend a little bit more money than I want to, I'd rather have it be somewhere that I'm living and I'm spending 95% of my time during the day. So, you need a gardener with a questionable past? A gardener? You probably fucking mow a good lawn. Pun intended. Red hot chili peppers? Oh shit. They're gonna be like the thigh highs. Gardner is in here. What's good, Jeff? But yeah, it's gonna... I spend a lot of my time basically in my room, in my apartment, or in my townhouse right now. So, with that being said, I said, fuck it. Why not have views of South Florida, you know, instead of New Jersey? Miss seeing you in the morning. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I miss streaming with the boys this morning too, but I was so happy to get an overnight stream in last night and sleep in and get some things done today. I have my cousin's wedding tomorrow that I was kind of prepping for. I'm gonna need to get some reels out over the weekend and maybe a VOD, a montage this weekend. I have an announcement on Monday. There's gonna be 2 announcements next week, but the first announcement's gonna be on Monday. I'll probably do the other announcement either later in that week or maybe even the following Monday. But in the next 2 weeks, we have 2 big announcements that I can't wait to share with y'all. It's pretty fucking cool, and it'll be things that you guys can take advantage of as well. Yeah, buddy. So you're saying good bikini views all day? Good bikini views all day. How much more is rent? It's pretty much on par with what I mean, I don't pay for rent where I live now because me and my brother own the townhouse that we live in. So it's just HOA fees and taxes pretty much, and whatever other. So that's cool. That's been a big plus. We're looking to sell this place and invest it somewhere else. But I would say rent's pretty much on par. South Florida and New Jersey. Get over here, you dirty little hamster! Yeah, buddy. And I would say an average apartment here, like a 1-bedroom, 800 to 1,000 square foot apartment here where I live in New Jersey. Obviously, it's different if you move further away from the city, but it's probably gonna run you 1,600 to 1,800. Probably closer to 1,800 a month. 2 bedrooms probably gonna be like 2,500, anywhere from like 22 to 2,500. What up, Dorian? So wait, can we get a camera on you and a camera pointing to the bikinis? I mean, beach. Imagine I set up like a portable, like a GoPro cam that I could somehow wire to come to the stream and have a beach cam. That would be dope. That would actually be really dope. I appreciate everybody that's reacted to the stream so far. I will get through the alerts as soon as this game is over. You guys are amazing. You know how much it can help kickstart the beginning of a stream. I know it. I know it's as easy as that, and it's a half of a second, fraction of a second, but it's the most important thing you do to help the stream grow. So I fucking love you guys for taking the time to tap those phones or click those mouses on that heart button, that like button. My house payments weren't even that much when I got a 3-bedroom house. And it's all relative on where you live. It is all relative. I'd say the best thing you could do is try and find a job that could pay New York City money. And live down south. I paid $2,500 for a 1-bedroom in Cali. Yeah, Cali's like New York. Yeah. We're about in Cali, Garen. But again, it's all relative because like when you live in California, certain parts of California, or you live like near New York City, like you're gonna make more money just because the cost of living's higher. So it all equals out at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like the same job in New York City will not pay the same job in like North Carolina. You know what I mean? Like you can have like a $40,000 to $50,000 job in North Carolina and be chilling, and that same exact job in New York City would probably be like 70 to 80. But you're paying a lot more in rent, a lot more in living expenses. So it all evens out. It all depends on the style of life that you like to live, you know? If it's more fast-paced city life or you know, a little bit more laid back country. This is gonna be a first game for the first game, huh? What the fuck was that guy? I got a beam. You know what we're gonna do? Easiest way to pull out a rat is to make yourself a target. He shot at us, he cracked us, didn't push us. See? Easiest way. What'd I say? Good shots. That was a Blixen.
This is the gulag. Survive this and you
I should have played it up fully. I didn't want to waste the plate. We probably win that fight if I played up fully. Was renting a big ass house. That was a fucking Blixen. This is a weird lobby. Was renting a big ass home and some bros when we were all in college in Southeast Louisiana. 2,000 square foot, 5-bedroom, $1,200 a month. But you're in Louisiana. True. Louisiana's fun. I've never been, but it's fun. I live an hour from San Francisco. I love the wine country, Napa Valley, sipping wine, bro. I'm jealous of that. I'm a big wine guy. Big wine guy. Yo, Raj, I appreciate the 100 stars, homie. Can we get a legend in the chat for Raj? How you been, man? Which part of Florida are you going to? It's going to be near Palm Beach.
lose and you're finished. It's time, soldier.
That was lucky. It's gonna be near like Palm Beach County. You like red, white, or sparkling? I'm a big red guy. I love me some cab, but I fuck with white too. Missing this morning? Yeah, no. How was the morning stream? Did the boys frag out? I'll be down in the Keys. I have family in West Palm Beach. Okay, so West Palm's right there. It is beautiful. My brother's been down there for a year already.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
It's a weird game. Red wine for the win. Rudy was crushing. Rudy, oh, the thing about Rudy that a lot of people don't don't understand, not that they don't understand, but they forget very quickly, is Rudy is an absolute fucking animal. But he's a very, very much big on being a team player. He's an awesome teammate. He will sacrifice fragging out and dropping 20s every single game to let that fucking team vibe. And that's huge, man. That's absolutely huge. To have a teammate like that. But when he needs to, he'll drop bombs just like any one of us.
Losing ground. Move it.
But why is this lobby so weird? First lobby of the day too. It doesn't normally happen like that. It is 7 o'clock. This is the worst 2 hours of the afternoon to possibly start a stream. You get all the weirdos on right now. For the next 2 hours, it's gonna be weirdo central. And then 10, 11, 12, it'll start to get better. This guy's in the air? Dude, what is going on? I'm so confused right now. Come to Sarasota. I'm an East Coast boy. Rudy has a vibe. You fucking hate Warzone, but I love watching you frag out. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Raj. I appreciate all the fucking love, man. And enjoy your time in the Keys, homie. There's nothing like being on vacation with people that you love, man. Make sure you have a good time. Take it easy and just enjoy the moment as much as you can. Football's back. I can't remember. Do you have a squad? New York Giants, but I haven't really watched football in years, to be honest. I've been so focused on streaming any sport, really. I was big into sports, watching sports, but it's hard. It's difficult for sure. When you're trying to make this work, because you have to constantly be streaming every day, every night. Dirty Bomb dub time. Not this game, but we could definitely line it up soon. Next couple games, I feel like we could drop a 30. These guys are shooting from fucking windows, man.
Team is hunting you. Don't become prey. Enemy dropping into the AO.
How the fuck did... Wow. GG's on that one, my guy. I did not like that lobby. I'm happy I'm out of that. Braves and Mets got a 4-game series that starts tonight. Weren't they? No, that was Washington. Yeah, it's gonna be some big playoff National League East freaking playoff atmosphere, man. I can't wait. This is a big series. I think I'm going to the game on Sunday. Jacob deGrom. It's the last game of the series, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And it's Jacob deGrom's debut back in Citi Field. So me and my best friend were talking about getting tickets and going on Sunday. You gonna make some sports bets? What kind of sports bets are you gonna be making? Yeah, I appreciate all the freaking reactions. Thank you guys. We're just 11 reactions shy of 100 reactions on the stream. Again, super important to kickstart that algorithm and get new people into the stream. It's the easiest and best way you can do to help the stream grow. So I appreciate you all for spamming those heart reactions in the beginning of the stream, liking the stream. The New York Giants, if you could say that. I don't call myself a fan anymore. I mean, it's a team I've liked my whole life, but I'm definitely a fair weather fan now. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time watching them suck when I could be grinding and growing this community. You know what I mean? It's just I don't prioritize watching them anymore, if that makes sense. You're a cheesehead? Wish I was a cheesehead. I definitely want to go to Lambeau and catch a Packers game. First time in the stream, loving the vibes. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome. Poirier 281. Are they're not Poirier's fighting at UFC 281? Is that what that means? Elliot? I'm doing good, Marku. How you been, man? After the SRV went down, it's full of rats. The servers went down. It's full of rats all over the place. Yeah, the servers are gonna be weird. Normally that happens. That's a good observation or a good point that you made. Normally when servers go down, the games are terrible when they come back up. Does anyone know why they went down? Went to Vegas for a game so bad. I feel like they should have never left Oakland. I mean, it's cool Vegas has got a team, but like, do people really go to the games? The stadium is probably awesome. Yo, what up, Scotty? You're in my lobby. Good luck. Shit. Fuck. Damn, man. Good luck. Hope I don't get shit on. Yeah, 281. When is 281? Did y'all see what Conor McGregor tweeted? Kind of like a little, I think he's fucking around. He loves fucking around and causing a stir, right? All Activision servers went down. Yeah, I know they went down. Poirier versus Chandler. That's a good fight. Yeah, McGregor's tweet was kind of like he was retiring. But then, like, he loves fucking with people. November 12th? Oh, so that's a good ways away. There's nothing like a tailgate party in Oakland before the Raiders games. I miss those days. They should have never left Oakland. I don't know if this is just me getting to an age where it's just like I just enjoy a good like 10 years ago I would never be able to watch random teams play sports, right? I'd be like, it's not my team. I have no interest. I don't care who wins. But now I just enjoy good, like, teams competing and great plays being made. And like, I would love to go to Lambeau and watch the Packers play. I would love to go to like different ballparks around, you know, the U.S. and just watch their team, or like go to LSU and watch. Even though I'm a Florida State fan, like, just go to LSU and just watch the Tigers, you know what I mean? Or like go to Alabama and watch them play and just like embrace like the energy and from like the home crowd. But I never used to be that way. So it's weird that I am now. Maybe it's just because I've gotten to a place where it's just like I just want to have a good time and like experience different good vibes all around, like all like in different places. So it's like in order to do that, it's like you're going to watch the home team play, right? I've gotten into too many fights when I was younger, being in being the away team. Seminoles, Florida State Seminoles, yes sir. Ski. I've been to some great Florida State Miami U games over the years. I love when they play each other. You can't see me in a fight. I mean, you've definitely seen Jersey Joe come out. Just imagine what it looks like in a fight. It ain't pretty for the other person. I see, I'm like a bull. I see fucking red, man. I've been into too many fights. Damn, with the teams you like, it must be a Joe thing. Giants and FSU are my teams as footballs. Really? That's freaking cool. Yeah, I got hooked on FSU. Just going to an FSU Miami game, man. And ever since then, it's been fun. And the girls at Florida State when I was younger. Woo! God damn. Yeah, no, I see blood when I get into a fight. That's all I see. But like, I've gotten to the point in my life where it's just like, I'm not about that anymore. You know what I mean? It takes a lot. It's more like the other person's. You're really camping this, bro. All right, so you know what we gotta do, chat? You camp a loadout, I'm coming to shit on you. Bro, that KG, huh?
This is the gulag. Survive this, and you get to redeploy.
That KG. I can't believe that guy was camping that loadout. Hey, the lobbies are fucking weird today. The lobbies are weird today. Not gonna lie. Appreciate all the reactions again. I'll get through them, I promise you. To the ball.
So is a heavy rock.
All about the Florida Gators. I would like to go to the games, bro, and watch a game. It seems like today's that day. Like, thank God that I didn't play earlier. It seems like it's that day. It's that kind of a day. It's just a weird day where people are fucking just in buildings, camping loadouts. It has that vibe from the first game. If that's the case, we'll start doing trios or something like that.
Fight is over. It's time, soldier. Break up.
When are you gonna run to the flag? This is weird. Games are fucking weird today, man. Weird. That guy was trying to get me to run over to him so he could charge his C4. Guarantee you. Go to Knoxville. Yeah, I want to go to a Tennessee, a Memphis, Tennessee game. A Memphis, Tennessee. A Memphis Grizzlies game. I would fucking love that. Bro, there ain't no fucking way this guy is still camping my guns. You are still camping my guns, and you just got absolutely shit on. No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Woosa. 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 My yard looks like Jumanji with this heat and rain. Has it been really hot in Charlotte? I mean, you're not in Charlotte, but you know what I mean. Pizza, pizza. I live in the Finger Lakes. It's only reached the low 80s here with rain. Where's that, Charles? Here comes the red. Nah. Bro, I can't believe that, man. That guy was literally camping my guns. He had no idea if I was coming back or not. What's my setup? What you mean, Dennis? I'll be more than happy to answer you, but I just don't know, like, setup as in what? Like, my PC, my controller. Yeah, but is it still considered Charlotte? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you'll know this very well because your friend lived in Santa Clarita. But, like, I feel like every person that I know that says they're from LA lives in Santa Clarita. And I'm like, motherfucker, you're literally 45 minutes from Los Angeles. Like, you're not in LA. You live in Santa Clarita. But, like, I feel like a lot of people say that. Like, unless, like, I'm from New York City. I don't even live in New York, but I'm only 25 minutes from New York City, so I'm in New York City. I mean, I do that sometimes. My weapons? Okay, so I was way off. I should get an exclamation point controller, Gabriel. I have an AIM PlayStation 5 controller. Texas over here. What part of Texas, Daniel? You should team up with a promise. Is P playing? Everyone's rocking the KG now, huh? Is everyone rocking the KG? Ever since, like, it has been established that it's the meta? Nah, I really wanna play solos, TJ.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, Nick, I really want to vibe out on solos, man. I love vibing with the community and being solo. We've gotten away from the heart and soul of our community, and that's right here. Yeah, today's a KG type of day. Bro, everyone came out with KG videos today, and I don't think I've seen one person not use a KG. But we literally just shit on a guy with a Gulag, what was that gun? The Gulag It's a Burst, and he had a KG. Yo, what up, Nathan? What's good, what's good, what's goody? Around cooler, it's woo-hoo, metal at mid-range. What's cooler? Yo, where you jumping to, bro? And my setup right now is the Kilo Armaguera. You can type exclamation point Kilo, exclamation point Arma. And it can show both builds. You say you in New York? I live in New Jersey, but I was just making a little bit of a joke how people within like a half an hour from a city say they live in that city, you know? Yeah, we're staying away from solos. But good news, you guys are going to be able to see a lot of solo trio action right now. I do have teammates. I doubt they're going to be able to buy me back. But I just feel like solos is not the vibe today from the games that I was just... the two games that I was just in. KG, yeah, the KG's definitely is meta. I've been saying it for about like 2 weeks now. But I don't know. I'm vibing with the Kilo, man. I'm having a lot of fun with the Kilo. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing like every fight with it today. Today's a weird day. I don't know what's going on with EBMM today and hit reg, but I feel like I'm losing every single fight that in the past like 2 weeks lost 0 of, you know what I mean?
Objective updated. In that position.
But I'll throw the KG on next. They nerfed Kilo damage from 22 to 21. It's nothing. We literally dropped 2 29s last night with the Kilo. You winning, son? This is our second game. And that's tragic right there. That is absolutely tragic. I'm actually disgusted. How far? I'm the captain too. I have the star. Hey, that loadout's chalked, by the way. Because whoever just died right there, I don't know how close they were to the loadout, but the other team's just gonna camp it.
Surviving earns them redeployment. Your teammate lost the fight. Now they return to base.
This is gonna be a weird day, chat. It's gonna be a weird fucking day. I'm up for it though. I'm about it.
Teammate was broken. They're no longer with us. It's just you and them.
I just used my back roller for the first time today and I almost pooped my pants. Yo! What? Did someone push on your back so hard that it squished your stomach? How did you stop? Yo, what the fuck is going on in the chat right now? Y'all are fucking wildin'. Yahtzee. Chat, do we snipe this game? Yay or nay? Yeah, you guys definitely have enough time to answer this before I get to it. I saw yay. That's all I needed. Why the hell not? I like that. At least these guys didn't leave. I feel like... This might be a Fortune's Keep night. You have the Blixen now? Yeah, the Blixen is, I mean, it's still there. I just think the armor grade is much better. Bro, what is going on with this? See if that's better. I hate how they make these, The one thing I absolutely can't stand about the way they make their USB plugs, like on the Elite, I have an Xbox Elite controller. On the Elites, they actually go into the controller. Like there's actually like I guess like a female plug, I guess you would say. And you put it in so like it doesn't have that wiggle. That wiggle. Guess the Marco got nerfed. Yeah, the Marco, I mean, the Marco is really bad at range. Like really bad at range. This is the build though. For those of you guys that want the build, this is the KG build. I wonder if I have. Hang on. Do I have an exclamation point KG?
Right, that a mic? That a mic?
Oh yeah.
Yo, we got mics in here. We got mics up in here. I appreciate all the reactions from everybody. You guys have literally dropped so many reactions in the first half an hour. I can't even keep up with them. I do apologize, but y'all are fucking legends. I love you. Thank you guys so much. I don't. Okay. I have to make one. I also have to do this. Combat Scout.
Hostile dropping
Actually,
into the area. Watch the skies.
no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it amped because I have groove grip on this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna change this to hatched.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yes. Yo, what up, Piatto?
Practice is
What up, Anthony?
the real fight.
We're running the Kilo. Got a few wins on Fortune's Keep with it yesterday. The Kilo on Fortune's Keep is with 100% the meta. On here, I said it's definitely there still, but it's the KG's definitely better. What does Groove Drip do with Amped? All right, so Amped means you can weapon swap quicker. So switch between your AR and your SMG, or your primary and your secondary faster. Now, if you have taped grip, you don't need Amped because taped grip does what Amped does, so you can throw Combat Scout on. But a lot of Vanguard weapons, taped grip is glitched and it doesn't. Yo, I'll drop it wherever, man. Want to drop it over here by this balloon? How are y'all nights going?
Good.
So when you have tape grip, you don't necessarily need amp because it does the same thing. And on your SMG, most SMGs have, I want to say, I forget what it is, but there's a perk on the SMG that allows you to do the same thing too. So you don't need to put tape grip on, but a lot of people do because it gives the extra movement speed. So since you're using taped grip, you don't, like, again, you don't need amped.
One to yellow.
But since I'm using grooved grip, which allows you for extra strafe speed, left and right, which you'll see in a moment. You'll see when I get into a fight. You see how like this is actually pretty quick. This probably actually has grooved grip on it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to not have amped because I swap back and forth between my weapons a lot. Like if you actually pay attention to how much I swap my weapons, I swap them a lot. And if you don't have amp, the timing gets all thrown out of whack, and I'll literally get caught with like my hand in my pants switching weapons. Isaiah, we're gonna be looking to get some games in soon, some community games in soon. We ran sub games. The last 2 times. So I think I want to be getting some community games in. I'm trying to think. Next week I have a funeral I need to go to. It's either going to be on Tuesday or Wednesday. So I don't think we're going to be able to do it next week. So maybe the week after that. And it'll give enough for everybody in the community to kind of schedule and say this is, Mamba's Community Games Day. And we can have a lot of fun. On hand's more for ADS. Yeah. On hand's more for ADS. ADS, thank you, bite. Alright, where's this going? You in Cincinnati? No, I'm not in Cincy.
Let's go get her loadout. Whoa.
How are they already on that loadout is what I want to know. That makes so much sense.
Where they at?
They're on the loadout.
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
No, Blake, that is not it. I do not have a pay to play. I do not do that. I would never do that. Brian Lynn, Brother Augie, Blake, Renee, Charles, Justin Robb, Kevin Russell, Douglas Merrow, Neil, Nathaniel Nopes, Tony Woods. Holy shit, you're talking loud. Piatto, appreciate the reactions. Aaron Miller, Hunter Smith, Brian Lynn. Again, thank you guys. I'll try and get through this list, I promise. There's 175 of y'all already. But I promise to read every single one. And thank you guys. I do appreciate it. You guys help so much with the growth of this community every single day. Just by tapping that like button or that heart button.
Yeah, 4 against 1.
The team's not good. I just was not I was not expecting them
No,
to.
there's 4. There was 2. I got shot in the back from the 2 on the out.
I was not expecting them to be there that quickly. Normally the loadout doesn't go over there either, which is also very weird. That was a very weird spot for the loadout to go.
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. It's time, soldier. Break up.
You want to hide behind that and make you look like a fool?
Your teammate is redeployed. Stand by. Your teammate was broken. They're no longer with us.
We're gonna have to get some mad cash. Hit our loadout, and we'll go get a contract.
Bro, what is going on?
Are you getting shot at?
Can I get comms real quick? Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm marking the aid station.
I did not want to go for this.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get out
There's
of
some
here.
niggas behind us too, bro.
I might have to mute that guy. He's a nice guy, but his mic is way too loud.
Recons.
Supply run contract, anyone? All aboard now, let's go. On the wheel, man. And then to the fire bomb. Let's cover. Stay alert.
How did I not get any, I might be able to take this team.
A nebula fire bomb deployed. Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment. Clock's ticking. Make your way to the target.
Is there a vehicle near me? Anywhere?
Nebula fire bomb detonation imminent. Stay clear. Enemy UAV active. You got gas inbound. Safe zone located.
What?
Nebula fire bomb has detonated in the distance.
Dub season. This is just a horrible, horrible day, man. Actually, no, I don't. We're gonna go back to solos because it's the same game mode. It's 4 people in one building instead of 1 person in one building. I'd rather deal with 1 and not have to deal with teammates right now. That was nasty. I missed a lot of shots. I did miss a lot of shots. Yes, I did. Guys, thank you guys so much for the love. Every time I look up at the reactions, it's freaking like 10 more, 15 more reactions. I literally can't keep up today. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Between the comments and the reactions, I can't keep up. Is this thing on? Guy 2, World Star. Guy 3, talking to everyone in the background. Shit like a family barbecue. Blake, you know how right you are with that? That it's actually scary? And it's like that every time, too. It's like the game's like, all right, this guy's the World Star. This guy's got, you know, World War fucking 3 and 4 going on in the background. This person's talking to somebody on the phone. Let's all pair them together. Sounds like a recipe for success. Who's this? Chat's killing. Chat is killing it with that fresh cut. We did get a fresh haircut. I do have a wedding to go to tomorrow. So tomorrow we're only gonna have one stream. We're gonna stream with the boys. We're 10 reactions away from 200 already, which is fucking amazing. Like I said, you guys are overwhelming me today. Jeff, I appreciate the exclamation point. Notify, man. Let's go. Casey, I appreciate the share. Michael, I appreciate the share. Chase, I appreciate the share. Legends. I can't wait for this, what am I gonna say? Announcement on Monday. Got a big announcement on Monday. You guys excited? I'm excited.
That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the surface. Cash drop on the way. It's payday,
Little Stowtown? I think we go Stowtown.
Kill all targets. Go.
How come this is every time I go to Stowtown, this is the loot, but everyone else has SMGs already? I could hear it. Rage Town? Why do you call it Rage Town? Everyone's raging that lands here. I got Battle Hardened, which is good. If we don't die, no stuns will really affect us. What are you doing, guy? I mean, this is how you get to a quick start, though. I feel like Stowtown's a better quick start. Stowtown's a better quick start than Peak. Because there's just nowhere to hide in Stowtown. Like, once you push on someone, like, you're already on them. You can get up, over. The only place they can hide is containers.
Loadout drop headed your way.
This gun's horrible. The Marco's horrible. I keep forgetting. The audio got reversed right there. My left was my right and my right was my left. That was very strange. Very strange. There's like audio pockets where like I think my right side of my ear and my left side of my ear goes like deaf. I've noticed that too. It's multiple spots on this map.
Time to cover your tracks. Enemy team hunting.
That had a lot of hit registers right there. I hit them all face shots. Literally all in the face. Like a quarter of the bullets registered. I didn't even realize I had a bounty. I have no idea where he's at, but he's hiding somewhere in that corner. I mean, I'm not a fan of the K. I mean, I like the Kilo better than the KG. Thought I saw a flag up here, like a parachute, not a flag, a parachute. Yo, what up, Justin? What's good, brother? I appreciate the 203 reactions from everybody in the first hour of the stream. You guys are fucking nuts. Thank you. Everyone that's hit the follow button, thank you. I know the alerts are broken right now, but so I can't thank you personally. But thank you so much. It means the world to keep growing this community every day. Wasn't that in here? He ran out this way.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
What's up, Jen? How are you? What's going on? I'm not going to call it now because there's not going to be that many people here. So I'm going to be wasting the UAV if I call it right now. I want to get towards like Stowtown. Back to Stowtown. Guy right below me. Yo, what up, Ross? What's goody? How's it hanging, brother? Little long to the left. Is that what they say? We definitely have a 20 bomb brewing though. I'm gonna hold off on using it again. I just don't think there's gonna be that many people rotating in from this area. And if there are, we'll see them. There's that guy on a different car. Different car. He's hopping out. He must be hunting someone on a UAV. Recovering from being sick. Oh no, are you feeling better? Like you're almost through it? Bro, hit reg is like a serious thing right now. It's bad today. It's because their servers are down, so they said they were gonna have latency problems. And part of latency problems is hit reg. They go hand in hand. You have a riot shield. You just got fucking outplayed. Wamboozled and outplayed. Connor Dose would be shaking his head right now with that fucking pathetic play. Toxic. Fuck that guy. I'm doing good, Dave. How you doing, bro? To be honest, I didn't even think I was gonna be able to make the move. I just said, let me see if I could do like one of those fucking reverse jumps onto the building. And it worked. There's a clip.
Enemy UAV active. We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Located a bounty contract.
Sometimes you just gotta send it, you know?
Right on your tail.
Uy, parce, man, está muy...
I hear more bushes. Might have been this.
Target identified. Having it all fun, yeah?
There's probably gonna be more rats in here. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want to chase this guy. If he was smart, he would have got out that rock. Now he's stupid because
Target is down. Marvelous.
Located a bounty contract. Located a bounty contract. Never mind.
everyone's so spread out. This is disgusting. Like there's nowhere I can go. I'd say over here, maybe.
Up here.
Bounty target is up. Take them down.
I can go over there too.
Forget what I say.
They just keep feeding me. They just keep feeding me, bro. A 30 was there, man. A 30 was there, but not so much anymore.
Gas is closing in. Relocate.
Everyone's too spread out. Everyone is way too spread out. The only good thing I do have is there's another big game bounty right here. And we should be able to kill this guy really quickly right here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
So we go here. Everyone's going to be funneling in, but this is going to be the side we go to. Right? Because we're not going to go here. There's more people that are going to be funneling in over here and over here. So that's where we kind of head over to. I mean, we still got it. We need 13 out of 16 people. Everybody seems like where everyone is, everyone's kind of camping. No one's really being aggressive. Look how many people are outside of zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of the 16 other people are out of zone. That means to me that they're gonna hold up. No one's gonna really be aggressive trying to wipe out the rest of the map.
Bounty target is up. Take them down.
Watch this guy kill us though. He's lingering somewhere. There he is. Actually, I'm going to hit this. Sucks that we have to go here. There were people on this side. I really hope that's not the bounty that dies. If it is, I'm gonna be very upset for coming all the way over here for nothing. This guy's got his bow out. Why does this guy have a bow out?
Here's the target for airstrike.
Phoenix 3, strike inbound.
Calling for area recon.
Fight's over. The area's cleared out.
Meet up here.
Gas is moving in. New safe point highlighted. Loadout drop headed your way.
I appreciate all the reactions from everybody. Thank you guys so much. I say this all the time. I know you guys don't think it's that important, but it's the most important thing you can do to help grow the stream. I know it just takes a little bit of a fraction of a second, but look how many people just died. Holy shit. There's a guy right here in the air. That guy's floating in the air.
Gas is moving.
Calling for area recon.
UAV getting flyover. UAV
Recon's
getting
inbound.
flyover. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
So much money. Yeah, we're gonna call another one. Because there's no more... Like, I wouldn't, but this is the last one. Because, like, people are ghosts. It doesn't matter. At the end game, they're gonna be standing still.
Recon's inbound.
UAV getting flyover.
But there's no more.
UAV
Like, it would be an absolute waste of money if there was, like, another buy, like, right here.
Meet up.
You know? I do kind of want to take height, though. This is going to be interesting right here. I'm risking it. I would never normally do this.
out of fuel.
But they got two guys camping right here. And this guy is looking directly at us for whatever fucking reason.
UAV is out of fuel.
Get what I
Returning
said.
for resupply.
So we can jump on him.
Mark the destination.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Wow. Good shot.
You made it to
Great
the top
shot.
10. You'll make it further next time.
Great shot.
Learn from the loss. Come back stronger.
Great shot. I should have just jumped off. I knew that guy was there too. I just wasn't expecting him to have a sniper. GG's got the 20 bomb. 22, right? I'll take it. I don't... I kind of like the KG. I can't deny that the KG is really good. I really can't deny that the KG is really good. But, the Swanton bombs are tougher with the KG for sure. How was that? He was using the only sniper that was a good shot from very low height. It was a very far shot. Was that the Type 99, right? Or no, the 3-line? That was the 3-line. The only one-shot sniper. The mobility on it isn't your style. Yeah, it's very tough. I wasn't expecting that either. I knew the guy was down there rotating. And I kind of wanted to go for him first. I should have went for him first, but I didn't want to rotate down towards him, and then I figured I wouldn't be able to get onto that tower to shoot down. Just a classic case of being too smart for your own good, you know? But it's just a classic case of me doing something that I don't normally do and it never pans out. I should have just stayed bull rushing. It's also the last 2.5 months. That's not like that can't happen to you because there's no sniper that could do that to you in the last 2 months. Now you're right. The ZRG and that the 3-line can do that. So it's just making the adjustment to be aware that you can get headshot sniped at any point, which really hasn't been like it's not a thought process when you're breaking down the remaining players the last couple of months. Yeah. I hate how they made it to the KG. They could have made so many other ARs. I mean, the mobility is slow. ADS is slow. What up, Daniel? What's good, brother? But you can't deny at all. It is really good at range. And even when you 6 it, it really doesn't move.
Meet up here.
I don't know if the kilo's doing that. Wasn't getting aim assist there.
Training's over.
Kilo could be doing that. I don't know.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Self-revive. You know what? I was going to buy a self-revive. I really was, but I don't think we had enough money. I don't really necessarily believe in buying self-revives. Because I'm not normally ever in a position that I can get the self-revive off. It's not like a normal play that I normally make.
Be advised, gas is closing in.
I've been good, bro. How you been, man?
Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
Yo, what up, Rafi? Did you notice that the lower a loot, the drop of perks? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Can you clarify that? Yeah, just. Of course, don't give me an AR where I can shoot that guy out of the sky. Why wasn't it shooting that gun is what I want to know. This guy's fucking weird, man.
Drop headed your way. losing ground. Move it.
Come on. Ugh. Can't even move. It's classic right now. Every day around 2:30 I need a self-revive at work. Yeah, you just DC'd. It's been doing that so much lately, bro. I just happy thoughts. They lower the drop rate of for perks. I haven't noticed that. It happens every day. Happens a couple times a day. They need to fix this game bad. They're not going to. Anybody who is, it's not even wishful thinking. They're not going to. Not with the new game 4 months away. I know it says October 28th. Raid, I'm not gonna leave, but it's at the main lobby. It says October 28th, but that's for multiplayer. It's probably gonna be a month after that. There's no way. I mean, an awesome run company would, because they're gonna say, no, we still got 2 more months or 3 more months left of this game, so let's still work on, you know, making it run right. But they don't do that. Get used to that colada when you get down here. I've lived in Miami, David. I lived in Miami for a year before. I'm very aware. One of my favorite cultures is Latin culture. I can't wait to be back down there and eating some good Latin food and Cuban sandwiches and coladas. Colada. I was playing a match. I couldn't play it up. Drop cluster, nothing. Yeah, I haven't had that happen in a long time. If that's happening again, that's bad.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Every time you need to. I mean, I'm sure in Tampa they're still good too. Just like you could find great Cubans in New Jersey, but nothing like croquetas. I forget. There's a bakery in Little Havana that I love. I forget the name of the bakery. Fuck. I'd go there all the time. How the fuck did I run over that knife? It might be Vicky. But isn't Vicky's bakery in like near like South Beach? Unless I'm thinking of a different bakery. But I think it is Vicky, you're right. You would know.
See what you've learned.
Versailles? I don't think it's Versailles. No, I'm saying like I have legitimately had Cuban sandwiches almost up to par, like almost as good as in like Miami. But like you can still get a very good Cuban sandwiches outside, but like it's the environment that's surrounding the sandwich that makes the experience just that much better. It's the same thing, like I said. Like, there are places in New York City and New Jersey that have better Italian food than in Italy. But you don't have the authentic, like, it's authentic Italian food, but you don't have, like, you don't have the views. You're not in Italy. Like, that plays a big part. This guy dipped. What a scumbag. Little pussy, bro. Demon. You could tell he had great movement. The ambiance. You don't have the ambiance. The authentic ambiance. Olive Garden is not authentic Italian, you schmuck. Can't even joke about that. I would never eat at an Olive Garden. Not that I'm saying it's not good, because it probably has its place for people who don't know. Like, it's probably decent. Telling Rex. Or Rex lives in Arkansas. You know what I mean? It's hard to get the fresh ingredients out there.
Drop headed your way. You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, Rex doesn't find. Does he like really love Olive Garden or something?
Enemy UAV active.
What part of Jersey am I from? Essex County. I'm like 25 minutes.
I don't know why it said that
You don't know why it said what? Are you fucking hacking and it said I was somewhere else than where I was? What the fuck is that? I'm very confused about his death comms. Those are fighting words to Rex? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what? Now I'm gonna go to an Olive Garden. Are you happy? Those are Rex's favorite things. Listen, it is a cooler. The one thing I'll agree to is it is a cooler. I love how Olive Garden, H1 Hummers, and Jimmy Johnson coolers. That's it. Chris, I appreciate the follow, bro. You guys are wild, bro. Wild. It's not a lunchbox. I want to know, where's the guy that fucking killed, like, shot at us originally? This is a fucking demon lobby, man. Holy shit. He almost killed us with that too. Yeah, I think I'm sticking with the kilo. It's just gonna be annoying because like now that the word's out in the KG, like the KG is probably a stronger NZ. Like I'm not even kidding you. In terms of like just like sitting in one spot, mounting up and shooting at somebody, at least the NZ wasn't 60 rounds. The only chain Italian food I will eat is Carrabba's. I don't think I've ever eaten at a Carrabba's. It's just I won't go to Italian chains. That's the thing. Cause like there's probably over 1,000 like authentic Italian restaurants in New Jersey and New York. So like you would never just go to a chain. Uh-oh. But did we get shadow banned from yesterday? Because like every name is just like a weirdo name right now. No! Everyone's a demon. Like everyone.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
I don't mind it. I enjoy it. I like going against good people. Well, he is 18 though. And he is a virgin. So does that mean that Italian food's authentic? Like Olive Garden? Bro, what is going on? Everyone's just a fucking...
UAV beginning flyover.
Everyone's just running rampant all over the place. Wait, what? Wow. What I had to say about that.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Prove you can still fight, soldier. Your ass kicked. Return to base.
He was just shooting. He knew I was running to the door. It's just the claymores and the snapshot plays that just disgust me. We are switching back to the kilo though. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Like the KG is good. It's very good. It probably is meta. Not my playstyle. And I'm just happy that there's another option that I can go to with the kilo. Knoxville. I really like Nashville. I was only in Nashville for 2 days though. I don't know if I can live in Nashville. For me, it's hard to live anywhere away from New York City. I'd say the only city that I could probably live in, and no one lives in downtown LA. Like, you don't live in the city of Los Angeles. Some people do, but most people don't. Unless you work there and it's just convenient, right? No one's downtown though. The only other city that I've ever been in my entire life that somewhat compares to New York City in terms of size is Chicago. Anywhere else, it's like you have one block that's maybe 4 or 5 blocks long. And then the rest of the city is not a city. It's just a town. It's weird. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Good morning, sir. It's almost lunchtime by you, actually. What are you having for lunch? And like for me, like anytime someone's talking about like a city, I always just think, oh yeah, that's a cute 2 blocks. Like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Use this time to train a bit.
What's up, Brandon?
Deploy it soon.
What's good, Matt? Hello, hello.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Bro, Mill, mate, what's that? I have been to DC. I have been. It's still not like New York City in terms of size. DC's kind of spread out too. But yeah, I would go New York City, Chicago, then DC. Pittsburgh's an awesome, but Pittsburgh's the same thing. Pittsburgh's it's like
Deployment to the war zone.
it's got, you know, 10 or 12 buildings, and the rest really isn't like a city. It's hard to explain, you know what I mean? Unless you like, if you guys have ever been to New York City, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But like my entire life until I was 20, I've only ever seen New York City. So I was expecting every other city to be somewhat like New York City, just another city. And every time I go to another city, it's like maybe 1 mile of buildings and then like just like nothing. It's not, it doesn't have like a city feel. It feels like every other city I've ever been in feels like an abandoned city. Like you could probably pull Chicago, DC, LA, Charlotte, Boston, and it still won't even be the size of New York City. So like anytime I go to a city, I'm like, oh, this reminds me of this section. Like this city reminds me of this section in New York. This city reminds me of this section in New York. If that makes sense.
Enemy soldier nearby. Targets are up. Take them out.
You want to jump up? Jesus. Like if you go to other countries, cities are actually cities. You know what I mean? London, Paris, Rome. But like for some reason, cities in like the United States, outside of like New York City and Chicago, they aren't really cities. They have tall buildings, but like I wouldn't call them like major cities, if that makes sense. Atlanta's kind of big too. I'll give Atlanta. Some respect. Austin's not a big city. It reminds me of just like a section in New York. Dallas, similar. Dallas is gonna be big. I can see Dallas becoming very big.
Loadout drop headed your way. You've got gas moving in.
Milwaukee, I've been to Milwaukee. Small city. Like I said, if you've been to New York City, you'll know exactly like what I'm talking about. Nashville's a mini LA. Yeah, but it's like LA is a mini LA. LA is like so small. LA is so separated. That's the problem. Like if you condensed LA into what New York City is like condensed wise, it probably looks much bigger than it is, but it's all just like separated. I'm just talking about like when you go there and you're like in the heart of the city. When you go there and you're in the heart of the city, this guy's terrible. Like you can walk 5 blocks and you're out of the city. Like you're in some abandoned part of the city. Like there's no traffic. Like not that there's no traffic, but like there's just no people. No.
Bullshit, dude. Get the
You know how mad this guy got? Gus the egg city. Like if you go to New York City, you can literally be like uptown on 100th Street and you are in a city until you reach freaking all the way to the bottom part of New York City. Like you're walking 100 blocks, 120, 160 blocks, and you are still in a city. Every street filled with people. It's not like, you know, walking from here to here and then all of a sudden like, oh, there's parking. Yeah, no, Milwaukee's bigger than I anticipated it being. I'm gonna hit this even though it's stupid. Yeah, see, I feel like I've gotten a lot of perks in loot boxes. Tasmania? Yeah, Australia's got big cities. I can't believe that guy didn't kill us. I really can't believe that guy didn't kill us. You know how mad he probably is? I mean, he was mad. We heard how mad he was. I would love to get him again. I don't think they spawned him near here. I think this guy's trying to get his shit. This is gonna be rich. This guy's trying to get his shit. He's like, I'm not gonna fly all the way back. And then he's gonna yell at me for camping his shit. Watch.
fucking still camping, huh?
Yo! Oh, it's so typical, man. So typical. That is fucking rich. For real.
Target is up. Take him down.
Yo, what up, Craig? he in the tower? No.
Losing ground. Move it. Bounty target is down.
I'm pointing with that call. Yeah, it was hilarious. What's your ADS sense for the kilo? What do you mean? The 3x scope is a 0.85. But I play on 1010 on 120 FOV. You have to factor all that in.
Calling for area recon.
UAV wild.
He's over here. Get over here. Help.
UAV is out of fuel.
He's over here. He's over here. uh. It's funny, man. He's gonna hate that kill cam. Best ADS sensitivity period. I tried it today. It slaps. What? I mean, it's all relative on what FOV you're on. What your sense is. You know what I mean? Like, if you're at a 6.6 sense and you have a 0.85 sense multiplier, it's gonna be much different than a 1010 sense with a 0.85 multiplier. So it's all relative, Jesse.
Calling for area recon.
And I thought you're the Fortnite guy. You play Warzone 2? Damn, there's nobody. Alright, we got players. We got players. We got players, chat.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Don't you dare go in that car. Fuck. Always a second too late. Always a fucking fraction of a second too late.
Flying isn't the only thing I'm doing.
Yeah, don't ever do that again. That was bad. That was bad, mate. You wear a helmet.
Here's the target for airstrike.
Imagine that hits.
Strike inbound.
That'd be amazing.
We've got gas inbound. Precision airstrike missed.
Wow, that almost did hit. I was gonna put it on the balloon. That's funny.
Is right on your tail.
Come on! I want to get up and play, baby.
Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
He's probably gonna hit that balloon.
Resupply.
Calling for area recon.
Beginning flyover. UAV out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
No, maldito.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your
That was kind of stupid. Now I know exactly where you are.
buy station cluster adjusted.
Here's the target for strike.
Woo. Wow. Wow. That's all I have to say. I was locked in right there, Donald. Yes, I was. What's good, bro? Kogan, I appreciate your 200 stars, man. Can we get legendary in the chat? Yeah, I was locked in right there.
Welcome
What
to
up,
the
Elric?
Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
You ever run into Z-Laner? I ran into Z-Laner back in the Verdansk days. It was me and my buddy Kayvon, who lives in LA. And we ran into him and Destroy. And we fortunately beat them. It was more Kayvon than anything. What does that mean, David? You can beat the shit out of your PS5? Hanging? Hey, man, it's good, bro. I've realized to appreciate the fuck out of just hanging, you know? I can't believe there was a bouncing Betty there. I can't believe there was a guy there that entire time. All that fighting going on, he didn't move. We killed both Mackelman and Bolita York. Bolita York. Gonna shit on your pants. Not me out here driving around stalking my dad's house because he has kids, so they wouldn't get sick, and I miss them. Aw. He's got your kids. Wait, so that means, did you have COVID? Yo, what up, Anthony? Watching from the hospital. I hope you're all right. Wow. That's actually pathetic. Grinding in Modern Warfare? What a blender. Multiplayer? They still have multiplayer? I mean, yeah, they do. I knew that. COVID? Dang, man. I hope you're all right. I was in the hospital for COVID too. Almost 2 years ago. A year ago. It was almost a year. No, it was... Yeah, a year ago. What's up, Kelly? How do you pick up everything so quickly? If you come back with a gun, if you come back with your gulag gun, always drop your gulag gun or a pistol, because you know how like when you first start your match off with a pistol and you go to pick more than one thing up, it kind of freezes and doesn't pick up the gun. It doesn't change the gun, and then you have to like why and then pick up the gun. If you just drop everything, it's able to you're able to just pick everything up smoothly with no delay. That's number one. Number two, I play claw, so I'm literally like this, like scrolling around like this. And I just pulled my headset out of the... There you go. There you go. It's a lot easier to pick things up when you have claw. Or if you have a paddle that's dedicated to reload or pick up. I guess, what would it be? Interact, pick up, whatever that is. What's up, Cody? Yeah, it was about a year ago that I got COVID. Yeah, it's because there's always been a glitch with the start of the game when you have your pistol or when you're coming back from gulag. That's why you'll see me like as I'm sliding into touching the ground, because you can drop your gun as soon as you hit the ground. You can't do it when you're flying back from the gulag. You'll see me as I'm sliding onto the ground, so it's in all-in-one motion. I'm not stopping or doing anything, so I stay moving the whole time. I'll hit the ground, slide, drop my gun, and then just pick everything up. It's premeditated. It's a premeditated move. All right, let's see if I have a block list again. I waited a little bit, try and get out of the lobby. I've been good, Cody. How you been, man? You enjoying summer? Have you got any tournament plans? Not upcoming, no. Mm-mm. I don't know if there are any, I mean, there are a lot of tournaments going on. Every day there's a tournament. But no, I don't have anything planned. Playing claw isn't an option for me with nerve damage in my hand. Holding my controller for more than 10 minutes straight kills me. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. You try paddles? Or it's just holding your controller in general for more than 10 minutes straight kills you. How long have you had the nerve damage? Is it permanent nerve damage, or is it like nerve damage where the nerves are going to grow back? I am playing with the squad tomorrow. Yes, yes. So I'm not going to stay on too late. How were the games today, Steve? Were the boys fragging out? Or did they miss me? I hope they fragged out. You'll be lucky if Rex lets you play once he finds out about the Olive Garden talk. What up, Mike? I love the Arma. I actually really do like the Arma. I mean, you guys know I was rocking with the Arma 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I loved it then, and I love it now. I think it's the top dog, SMG. As in general, and 2 years ago when I sliced my wrist on a fish tank dam. Long but funny story. What's going on, Cassie? I do know nerves tend to grow back. I don't know how bad it was or what the doctor said to you, but I had to get a surgery on my tongue, the bottom of my tongue, because I damaged the mucus seal. Bit my tongue really hard, damaged the mucus seal. There's thousands of mucus seals in your tongue. Basically, they extract the saliva in your mouth, and I damaged one, so it was absorbing the saliva but not putting it back into my body. So it was just a sac that was filling up like a water balloon. And when they did the surgery, all the nerves get damaged on your tongue. So like I couldn't taste or feel anything on my tongue for almost 2 years. And the doctor said the nerves tend to, if they do grow back, it takes up to 24 to 28 months for your nerves to start growing back. Here's a deposit of good vibes and well wishes. May God open the window of heaven and flood you and your community with blessings. Happy streaming. Thank you, Big Cal. Appreciate you, bud.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the
Got you.
Warzone.
You remember the first thing you could taste? I could taste, it just wasn't in that area. So, like, they removed, like, 1 inch of my tongue, like, underneath. Because they said that, the first time they did it, the doctor I went to did it wrong. And the second time I went to a better doctor and he did it right. And they said, like, mucus seals, the cells are like weeds. Like, if you don't get the whole weed, the cell's gonna grow back damaged again.
Gas is closing in.
Because the tongue is like a very sensitive area. Your tongue can grow back like that. So when they remove the tissue, they have to remove good tissue too, and then they stitch it back together. And so it was only the area of the tongue that was like worked on that it was in that area. But still, like, when you're having like hot food, cold food, spicy or hot or cold like beverages, or spicy food, when my nerves started to grow back, it was like a newborn. It's like basically giving like hot sauce to a newborn baby. I was in so much pain. It literally felt like I had a lighter just torching my tongue. Like, it hurt. It's not that it was hot. Like, it hurt. So like I couldn't eat spicy food for like about 6 years until like the nerves started to kind of like settle in. Same thing, like I still can't have too hot of coffee or any like hot beverage. I have to like let it cool down. And same thing with cold. If I drink something like too cold, it like... Yo, Brian coming in with the 5 gifted subbies. I appreciate you, Brian. Can we get a legend in the chat and spam those heart reactions? And if there are 5 of y'all that are in here right now that are following and not subscribed, please check your notifications. You may have a gifted sub courtesy of Brian. Brian, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Gotta update that. How'd I know there was gonna be a guy there? I was like, I'm gonna throw this and it's gonna be a bad, like, I tried to pin it in a good spot. So like if someone did shoot at me, I had this as cover. And it actually wound up saving my life. Love you too, bro. Appreciate you, man. You showed out last month, showing out this month again. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
You've got gas moving in.
And please make sure you check your notifications so you can get that gifted sub and partake in the giveaways that I still, luckily for any of the new subscribers that come in this month or gifted subscribers, there's 2 giveaways that I was supposed to do a month ago. Almost a month ago, like 3 weeks ago, that I didn't get around doing. Keith, I appreciate the 2,400 stars. Let's go, big dog. Can we get a legend in the chat for Keith as well? Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Legends in the chat for the boys. I should have looked for a bounty. I'm going to be adding a hand cam very soon, Estes. So you're going to be able to see my hand cam right under my face cam.
Have a little fun, yeah?
And it'll be cool.
The 5 bombs have been
It will be cool.
Stay alert.
I think that's going to elevate the stream to a different level. Because people just are in shock about, like, claw players, right?
Tactical nuke inbound.
I did go to Tim Tatman's event, yes.
A Nebula 5 bomb has been deployed. Nebula 5 bomb detonation is imminent. Stay clear. Enemy soldiers nearby.
Bro, why would you let me through the window? That is pissing me off, bro. It would not let me through the window even though I broke both of them, man.
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Sorry, Chad. That's the first time you're ever going to see me actually really get aggravated.
Eyes up, soldier. Your turn.
Because I should have fucking shit on both of them, but I can't get through a window that's already broken.
Lose and you're finished. It's time, soldier. Break up.
Whew. I needed to let that one out. They really need to fix this game, man. They need to fix this game. You break a window and it's like a fucking stone wall. I just don't get that. It's not the only time, but it was like normally when you back off the window and then it registers. And it didn't register.
Nebula 5 bomb zone has faded. It's clear. Gas is found. Marking new safe zone. hunting you. Don't become prey.
Like why? Like why couldn't I just do that? Why couldn't I? Like, it's still. At least it let me in when I crouched. It wasn't even letting me in when I crouched. That was actually like really probably the maddest I ever got playing a video game in 2 years. And so he's this way. How is that not him? Where are you? He's somewhere over here. I see him, I see him, I see him. Don't stop, get it, get it. I love how we've turned a normal swanton bomb and I have to do a 360 now every time. I actually don't know if I'm gonna get that. There's a minute and 34 seconds. It's kind of out of the way. Second circle's closing. It's about to be third circle. Once we get it, we're not going to really have anywhere to rotate to, is what I'm saying. I'd rather just see if...
We lost that one. We'll come back stronger.
I ain't even mad at that. I know Jen got a kick out of that. Jen, you've missed some really good fucking me getting run over by cars. You've missed some really good ones, and every single time I'm like, where's Jen? You've missed some really good ones. You remembered why you stopped playing the first time came out? Yeah, it's a timing thing, Brian. You gotta just work on the timing. That car came out of nowhere. I was just gonna say, let's wait and what do I gotta do? Gifted subs. Let's wait and see if there's anybody camping. There's probably, it's been a really rowdy day, so there's probably somebody camping. So whoop. There was. There was indeed. He did get good. There's been some really good ones. Harry, what kind of settings are you looking to find out, brother? $301 reactions in 2 hours. You guys are insane. Thank you guys. Greg, I appreciate the follow and the like. Ali with the like. John B. Ricketts. Brock. George Wooder. Hey, George, what's good, bro? Nick Tordoff. Apostles Creed. Emily Dillon. Keith. Fry. Appreciate the reactions. Ali, I think thank you so much for the share. Yeah, you've missed some really good ones. Or like they're you can only laugh. You can only laugh. What's going on? Yo, Jamal, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. Michael Smith, I appreciate the like on the stream. Mamba, have you ever used standard aim response curve or only dynamic? I was on standard aim response curve up until February or March, and then I finally switched it. I think I'm still on dynamic. Yeah, I'm on dynamic.
Holding for deployment. Take your time to set up.
Doing good. Just got off work making some dinner. What you making? How many gifted you closed last month? 530. Did you sort the child for the gifted? We have not found him. Still looking. We are still searching. I haven't brought it up yet to Pipeline, but I wonder if they can help. Maybe I can message Pipeline. That's disgusting how many fucking bullets that took to kill me. Like how little.
Playtime's over.
Hand cam with you playing Claw would be cool to see. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it really soon. I'm most likely moving in the next 11 days. These moves come out of nowhere. I do not have a desk currently. I play on like a nightstand. When I get my desk, I'm gonna get a brand new Sony A6400 camera to show off and bring the level of content up just a little bit higher, and then I'm gonna use this Logitech Brio and use it as my hand cam and set it up. I've said if the community has suggestions to just message me but no one really has. I haven't gotten one message. I don't want to make my task the community's task, you know. I get it. I always lose that fight because of the fucking railing. Fuck out of here. Yeah, no work for you. What's the Seinfeld line? No something for you. No soup for you. This guy's moving diffy, bro. Fuck.
Welcome to the Gulag.
What up, Cloaked? Yo, Bry coming in with the 5,525 stars. Yes, sir. Bry, what are you doing, man? I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Can we get legends in the chat? I want everybody in the chat right now to make sure you spam those heart reactions to show some love for what Brian just sent over with the 5,525 stars. I want to see them hearts fucking flying across the screen.
Effective way to mess
Brian, man, thank you, bro.
so is it heading north.
Thank you, guy. Thank you. Comes in with the 5 gifted. The 5,525 stars.
Next, ready up.
Make sure, again, you might have a gifted sub. Please accept that. I don't think I've seen five subbies accept it
Win here and you return
when it was
to the
sent over.
battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Prove you can still fight. Back to the front line. Great work.
Thank God I put us close. See, like right now, I'm dropping my gun and then going. I know you don't need to do that when you're getting your loadout, but if I had my guns out, I wanted you guys to see. Like if there was no loadout and I was actually going back to my guns, I wanted you to see the process of like what it looks like once I get close to the ground. Anna's coming in with the 1,000 stars. Mama's all right, I guess. The 2,000 stars. Chat, y'all are legends. You're a legend. Can we please get some love in the chat? Yo, we got Mark who coming with the 5 gifted and Brian coming in with the 10 gifted. What are you guys doing right now? Yo!
Enemy UAV active.
Like, for real. 15 gifted. 2,000 more stars. What is that? 3641? Thank you. Eric's coming in with 1,000 stars. This guy thinks he's about to pull up on us. He thought. Thank you guys. You guys are just showing a fucking amazing support right now. Sheesh. Eric again with the 1,000. Anna with the 2,000. Brian with the 5,525. The 10 gifted. 15 gifted. Marku with the 5 gifted. Again, can we get some just like non-stop legends in the chat? Spam those heart reactions one time for the one time. Eric's coming in with 5 gifted right now. Sheesh. Make sure you guys check your notifications. We got 80 people in here. 36 of y'all are non-followers. Hit that follow button. You might have a gifted sub for the month. Get in with some sub games. Come play with us during sub games. Get locked in for the giveaways. Thank you again, Eric, for the 1,000 for the 5 gifted. 46. I just want to keep track. 46. Had to join the star and sub party. Thank you. You guys are going wild. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follows, accepting the subbies. All right, let's frag out now. Ray, I appreciate the follow, brother. Got Steven, Jeff, and Brandon hitting that subby for the month. I'd love to see that. Let's get them new subscribers in the chat. Flex any new subscriber. Flex those stickers one time for the one time. Riley Mejia, what's good, Riley? With the 200 stars, legend. You guys are fucking amazing right now. Thank you. 324 reactions. Blowing me away in the first 2 hours of the stream. Ron John, I appreciate the reaction. Griselda, Nick Bloom, Derek Deal, David Gregory, Tristan Tapia, Riley Mejia, all coming out with the reactions. Thank you. What was that? What the hell was that? That was weird. Yeah, I like that. I didn't know they did the heart. This thing. I didn't know they had an emoji for that. Uh-oh. You are not the sticky bandit, sir. I just robbed that title from you. You missed out. You said 4,000 more stars? Get the fuck out of here. You said 9,525 stars. Holy shit, man. Yo. Bro, Brian. Shit. That's 9,525 stars and 15 gifted subs. And everyone, I mean, I lie. Keith with the 2,400, Anna with the 2,000, Eric with the 1,000, Riley, Kogan, and Raj with the 300 and the 200s. We had the gifted subbies from Eric as well, from Marku. Again, guys, if you're not a subscriber to the stream, you can check your notifications right now. You may have a gifted sub that you can accept. It is there waiting for the taking for some of y'all. Ray, I appreciate the follow, brother. I don't know if I said that before. Sally, I appreciate the like. Matthew Moody, appreciate the share and the like. Melissa Taylor with the like. Sal with the like. Jose Garza. Is it third circle yet? And we still have a chance to frag out and drop a 20. How cool would that be? How cool would that be to frag out and still drop a 20? Kelly with the 500 stars. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you. Curtis Elliott with the share and the like. Craig Pierre. You guys are fucking... I can't... I don't even know how I'm playing this game right now because I can't really... Wait, do I have a cheap buy? No. Okay. There's so much shit happening in the chat right now. Becca, any of the mods that are helping out right now, just thank you. I thank you for thanking them. If I missed anything.
We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Located a bounty contract.
Whoa, it didn't... Wow.
25 left.
Recon's in.
My game just glitched out. That's tragic. My game just glitched out. That's tragic. I didn't even want to come close to hitting the ground because I wanted to land in that building. It's crazy. GG's though. Yes, sir. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank the individual who gifted it to you. That'd be fucking amazing. Again, thank y'all for the love today. I really do appreciate it. Soren, thank you for your anniversary, the 2-month anniversary. Becca, thank you for the share. Fall damage is a bitch. You want to know what's funny? I went, whoa, before I even died because I knew it wasn't working. Chat's going nuts. I know. Chat's going nuts. I love it. Keep going nuts. I somehow always wind up fragging out on games like that. It's unfortunate that we just died. I should have went for the other one. In hindsight, you know? Thanks to the fellas like share, style, support, comments, and love. We love you guys. We appreciate you. Yes, we do. I don't know any other streamer that puts in the amount of time Mamba has. Real talk. Cloaked, I appreciate that, but Mamba's been slacking the last 2 months. The last 2 months, Mamba's like June and July, Mamba was slacking. Mark, who's coming with another 5 gifted subs, man. Chat, I hate to say it again, but if you're not a subscriber, please check your notifications. You may have a gifted sub waiting for you to be accepted. Even for the 26 people that aren't following right now, I believe if you hit the follow button, if it didn't give it to anyone else and you're here in the stream at the time, it gives it to you. So might as well. Mark with another 5 gifted. Do I have the gifteds up to date? 51. Does that sound right? Everyone here has a gifted sub. There's been 50 subs given out. 30 this stream. 30 gifted subs this stream for sure. There has been 30. That's crazy. I think we started the stream off at 21. Should be 51. Got it. Yo, what up, Mike? Little Dave Williams. Appreciate the reactions. Mike, how you been? Anthony Holt. Appreciate the heart reaction, brother. Lucas, I appreciate the 130 stars, man. Can we get a legend in the chat for all of the legends that are sending stars, gifting subs? Feels like 50 it does. Space Boost to change the feature that to where you don't have to accept. And it just, yeah, I mean, even on Twitch, I believe you have to accept it. I believe even on Twitch you have to accept it. I've gotten gifted to I've gotten a gifted sub for I can't. Magnificent. You don't?
Training's over. Time to do what you've learned.
Interesting. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What's your reckon on a good answer? The Armaguera and KG are definitely meta. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, Cloaked, we're looking to get back to the grind. Part of me is, you know, you gotta know when to, not that you gotta know when to hold them, you gotta know when to fold them, but you gotta know when you've grinded. Not enough, but you gotta know the circumstances around it. June and July were very slow months. Even right now, it's also a slow month. It's summer. Everyone's kind of out and about, enjoying their summer, family time, getting, you know, taking a vacation if they haven't taken a vacation in the last 2 years. And I've kind of the last like month and a half said to myself, you know what, if there's a Saturday I don't, you know, I want to go out and have fun, I'm gonna go out and have fun. There's a Sunday, you know, I want to go hang out by my mom's and be with my dog and go to the beach, I'm gonna do that. But that's coming to a close. Summer's over in a month.
All targets CAO.
and I can't wait. Whoa. Okay, you win. You win.
Welcome to the Gulag.
I'll tell you what, Rat Row is always busy. There's always like 3 or 4 people at Rat Row. And I like it. We all need downtime away from work. True. But like, if I had 300 CCV like we did in April and May, like I wouldn't be taking downtime.
Proving it's still fun.
I'm not ready for winter. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm not ready for summer to be over yet either. But Christina Hicks, thank you so much for the share. We got Mike and Can. What's goody? Appreciate the like. Marco Malari coming in with the like as well. Thank you, Marco. Come on, put me back at Rat Row. Put me back at Rat Row.
Drop headed your way. You've got gas moving in. Enemy dropping into the AO.
That loadout dropped late. This guy looking this way. I can't tell if this guy's looking this way on the rock or if he's watching the loadout, camping the loadout. There's a guy right here. He's camping the loadout. I don't want to shoot at him yet because he's just going to get away. Tell us what. We need Mamba gear. I know. That is coming up too. I don't want to use like I want to do it personalized, and I kind of need to save up money to get enough for an inventory. Because when you're not going through streamer loot, when you're not going through streamer loot, you need to pay for everything up front. When you're going through streamer loot, they kind of had the stock, and it's not as personal because any streamer could put the same thing on. Just it's a little bit customized, you know, but it's the same patterns and whatnot, what have you, I should say. So we're getting there. It'll be after I get settled in Florida. These lobbies have been fucking sweaty tonight.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Wait, what? This guy's fucking weird.
Enemy UAV active.
No one's watching you. False. You doing engage? What's up, Zach? What's good, brother? What up, Scotty? Yes, sir. God thank all the gifted subbies. Jacob, I appreciate the like.
You eliminated the most wanted target. Smash it.
I love the Armaguera. Absolutely love the Armaguera.
New safe zone. Gas.
Brian's coming in with another 1,200 stars. Thanks for the good vibes. Keep it up. No, Brian. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate the 1,200, man. That's very kind of you.
Gas is moving.
I wonder if he killed him and then I killed him again. Appreciate you, man. Can we get a legend in the chat for Brian? Hashtag Brian. Legend Brian. What have you? And spam those hard reactions in the chat one time for the one time. I appreciate everybody tuning in right now, man. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you drop a like. It does help push new traffic to the stream. It's the most important thing you can do. If you want to help any content creator on this platform grow, look no further. All you gotta do is this, and you're done. It's like that Staples thing. That was easy. Chris Bile Jr., I appreciate the heart reaction. Cody Taylor, Corey Sheridan, Sandy Rocha, Zach Schroeder, Jacob Wilson, Zach Merrow, Rome Weber. What up, Rome? Christina Hicks, Ricky Smith. Trav, you in traffic, Chris? That was easy. We got Juan Keeling with the like, Toby King, Daniel Snowboy, Thomas Paschal. Is that a guy? Or a little red guy? I appreciate the reactions from everyone that I just named. Thank you. Bumper to bumper. Whereabouts? You gotta be West Coast. I would say kg and then the kilo. Even though I've seen some lists that say kg and then the automaton, but I don't know. Could be.
cheater.
If I was a cheater, you would have been long dead while I was in the air. I wonder if that was the guy that was sniping us. We here. What up, Mike?
Gas is closing in. Relocate.
I should probably put away the dishes, but I'm not fucking leaving. Yeah. Honey, do the dishes. I'm not fucking leaving. You're gonna get slapped. You're gonna get slapped, but it's gonna be worth it.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
On that late night again? Nah, we got our games with the boys in the morning. My brother from another mother, Rudy. Mr. Rex Killer, who lives in a villa. And he likes the flavor of vanilla.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
You know what me and Rex have probably the coolest thing me and Rex have in common? Our favorite ice cream is vanilla bean.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Oh, come to daddy. Come to daddy, mister. Come to daddy. Yeah, no one's here. No one's here. You can jump. Oh, you jumped that way. What an asshole.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
I think he knew I was here.
Meet up here. Come on.
Wow, that was a great fucking turnaround. Great fucking turnaround, man. Great fucking turnaround. That Volk just destroyed us. How the heads rolling today? It's been a good day, man. It's been a good day. We've gotten killed by some good people making good plays like that guy right there. We've had a lot of swanton bombs per usual with the kilo schmagilo. Where's Big Daddy Nate Daddy Dizzy? I think his kid might be sick. I'm not sure. I think that might have been like 2 weeks ago. But I think it was 2 weeks ago. His whole family was sick. I'm not sure, man. He's probably just enjoying summer. I think he might have said something about being by the lake. Quite possibly. Yo, what up, Nathan Roddy? You rock, motherfucker. Yeah, buddy. Good game. It was a fun game. They're fun games. We haven't had the dubs today, but they've been some fun games. A lot of the times, like, listen, those wins, those days, we pretty much win every day. 15 to 20 times every single day. But the days that I probably enjoy the most, the days that we really don't win that much and we're just fucking having fun, man. You know what I mean? The days that you're not winning, you're having a good day. I probably have like a 5 KD today, right? We're dropping double-digit kills every single game. But the days that you don't really win, but you still have a smile on your face are better days. You know, because they're more pure. You know, like the wins aren't the reason why you're smiling. The people surrounding you are the reason why you're smiling, and that's you guys. So thank you. Oh, I forgot Jay. Mr. Jay later. Gotta answer Jay back. Brian's coming in with another 1,000. I don't like chores, but I can't sit still. Doing chores is good. You know what? You said you gotta put the dishes away. Just put the phone up right next to the sink. Multitask. This way you don't get in trouble. You don't get slapped. Yeah. I mean, you might like getting slapped. Sometimes I like getting slapped. You know. Nah, I'm not gonna share. Nah. Shut up. All right. So like, I know this is fucked up, but like, I once had a girlfriend pour an entire drink over my head at a bar. Right? I loved it. Turned me on so much. Not gonna lie. But can we get a legend in the chat for Brian? And another 1,000 stars. I loved it, man. That's how I knew. I was like, this one's a keeper. Oh my god. Oh, we have full screen borderless on. No way. I was wondering what was fucking going on. Didn't even realize. Out of anger? Yeah. Yeah. She asked for money to go get a drink. Us drinks, a round of drinks. And like, we were at a table, we were sitting across. She actually didn't pour it. She fucking threw it. And it was like a you know, a 1-on-1 table, right? So like, I was sitting here, she was sitting here. And I was kind of, yeah, I took out a 20 and I kind of just like, she's like, did you just fucking throw money at me? And I was like, yeah, I was like giving you money. She's like, yeah, but you could have handed it to me. And I was like, I wasn't thinking like that. You asked for money. There's a table in between us. I threw it on the table. And I forget what she said word for word, but it was more like, it was kind of like Megan Robbie in The Wolf of Wall Street. It was like that exact like type when she threw the water in his face. Like that's what happened. And I remember like she just gave me like, an attitude, and then I was like whatever. I'm like, just go get the drinks. And she said, oh, go get the drinks. And she took the fucking drink and just went bah! All over my face. And I obviously was pissed, but and I walked out of that bar and got my car. And almost I drove 10 minutes without her in the car. And then I turned around and I got her, and we had incredible makeup stuff after that.
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you.
Are we talking about the milestone again? No. Fuck you, Derek.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is
This was like probably 10 years ago.
bounty target is up. Take them down.
8 years ago. This was 8 years ago. I don't know how we just transitioned from doing the dishes to that, but that's where the conversation took us. So let me I was yeah, 10 years ago. I would be 22 10 years ago. So I was indeed, but I met her when I was 22, so it must have been when I was like 24. But do y'all ever purposely get into fights with your significant other to have makeup sex? I want to know, like, is that a thing y'all do? Is that real? Am I fucked up for maybe doing that once or twice? Like, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be in the fucking doghouse for like at least a day, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Remember when you were 24 and your whole body didn't hurt? Yeah. It's real, but it's toxic as fuck. I'm not talking about getting into like something like fucked up mad, and I probably wouldn't do it anymore because I'm just too old and I don't care. But I've definitely irritated my girlfriends, and to the point where like they were definitely mad at me to just spice up later that night, you know. Not anymore. We separated last week. Are you joking or is that real? No! No! Nah, you're not good. Oh, why is it gotta do that? We're going back. I think that was our bounty. No, we killed our bounty. I'm not good at sex, so it's not worth it. When you gonna link up with Mile? I'm not too sure. Is he on? Is he on right now? I've always I will play with Mile any day. Any day. That's my brother. But he hasn't messaged me. So and like I said, I'm just vibing playing solos. I'm very sorry to hear that, Jen. Same thing I say, it's COVID been an awesome couple weeks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Is it for the best? If it's for the best, it's for the best. Was it you that made the decision? There's been sometimes that it's been mutual, which I've never experienced that one before. But I did experience that one recently. And it was mutual when we were just both like, yeah, no, like, I think we're both right for each other, but it's just not the right time. Which was weird. That was weird. Where I was like, yeah, no, I agree. Like, I've never felt this way about someone, but at the same time, I just feel like if we try it right now, it's not gonna work. Back to your mom's fan. Round 2 or 3 yet? Yo. Chillax. 4. I'm finding very big satisfaction in this right now. I don't know why. Just dodging in and out of these. I feel like I'm like one of those paragliders or skydivers that like skydive down the entire mountain and like go through shit like this. Like, wow. I don't know why we just did that, but it's definitely gonna be a clip. His heart wasn't in it anymore, and I was tired of getting gaslighting and that. Yeah, you don't deserve that. I know it sucks now, and it's every time you hear it, you want to just tell the person, yeah, I know that, but fuck you, because I'm not in that better spot right now. It'll be better. I say the same. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm fucking heartbroken right now. So as much as you're telling me it's gonna be all right, it's not right now. So go fuck yourself. But thank you for being such a good friend and dealing with me. You know what I mean? So I get it, but you don't deserve that. You deserve better than that, and you'll find better. Don't worry. We haven't had a good Mamba talks in a while. Bro, where is everybody? Like, I'm flying recklessly. Look at this guy. This guy doesn't even know where the fuck he is. Look at this guy. This guy doesn't even know where he is. Chat, this guy doesn't even know where he's at. Look at him. Look at him. Chat, look at him. Why'd you have to shoot at me, asshole? He almost killed us too. He was like looking at it like, what is this? Oh, that's gonna be a clip too. I like that. Like how, like if you saw that kill cam, what would you do?
Enemy UAV active.
We always die in that situation, by the way. Always. And we almost died. Which is the funniest part. Like, I go into that saying, like, I'm probably gonna die here. Now, here's another guy over here. Bro, what is going on right now?
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Look at this guy. I almost flew into that.
Loadout drop on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Need recon.
UAV is getting flyover.
This guy is a fucking weirdo, man.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning to resupply.
I can't wait to kill him though.
Flying isn't the only thing I
Sending peace, love, and does, and good vibes. Thank you, Kelly. Yes. No, we have the best vibes in here. I don't like to talk about it because I feel like the people who talk about it are faking it. You know what I mean? We prove it. But it's cool to take a moment. I'm talking about streamers that always are like saying that. But we can take a moment to just appreciate how fucking awesome we are.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover. Enemy target identified. Let's have a little fun, yeah? UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
Calling for area recon.
Wouldn't let me fucking knife you, would you?
Mark's destination.
Holy shit. You need to quit the game forever. When I mean forever, I mean forever. I got stuck on something in there too.
Gas is inbound. Marking the new safe zone.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Meet up here. I want the airstrike here.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. Precision airstrike
You just finished your Klondike bar? How amazing are Klondike bars?
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
Meet up here.
That guy's in the air. This guy is... That guy must have just picked up that riot shield because he didn't have a riot shield. I finished all my Klondike bars.
Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
What is this guy doing?
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? It doesn't do the gas mask animation anymore? That's pretty fucking cool. It doesn't do the gas mask animation anymore. And they definitely fixed the coughing thing too.
Vacating the safe zone. UAV is out of fuel.
That guy was annoying. Yo, Dylan Johnson, I appreciate the 200 stars, baby. Let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat. Some legends in the chat for Dylan. Big dog. Thank you, man.
Stay alert. Top 5, but don't get comfortable.
Whew. That reload takes forever.
Enemy UAV active.
Yo, what up, Mike? Let's go, baby. Woo. I was just about to say, the last guy's here. Well, he could be here, too. First time watching, absolutely insane, man. Keep it up. Yo, Dylan, I appreciate the 500 stars again, bro. Let's go.
Into the new safe zone.
Thank you, homie.
Gas is closing in.
I do want to get a UAV. There's 3 people left. I want to rotate out, clear out this area. If we die, we fucking die, right? Whatever. We had a good game. But I feel like this is the play. He's up here. He's a bitch.
Enemy UAV active.
Alright, so now we know for sure he's there. Unless he pocketed a UAV. He could have pocketed a UAV. That's weird. We're dead? Yeah, we're dead. Good shots, man. Good shots.
Only a few others stood between you and
He was all over with that. I don't know how he gets that. GG's, though. GG's. He played it up fucking quick. I appreciate the big love, though, Dylan. Appreciate you first time here, enjoying your time here. Scott, just want to say I love it here. Good vibes always with the 100 stars. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can we get some legends in the chat? Spam the heart reaction so the star senders know that those hearts flying across their screens are for them. And thank you guys so much. We're just 9 reactions away from 400 on the stream. That's fucking incredible. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, it's that easy. But it's the most important thing you could do to help any content creator on Facebook grow, push new people to the stream, get that algorithm going. So I know you guys don't think it's much by just tapping it, but it's the most important thing you can do to help out the stream. So thank you. Kyle Potts and Jasmine, I appreciate the shares. Thank you. Jeff Stewart, Jonathan Parat, Delta Murph, Jocelyn, Balderrama, DJ Sims, Dylan Johnson, all coming in with the reactions right now. Thank you guys so much. Matthew Bremer, Jared Littrell, Bernie, Sermola, and Javier Gonzalez coming in as well. The most recent ones. If I missed you guys, I'm so sorry. But thank you guys. Nevertheless, Douglas Foster, I appreciate the share as well. Yeah, buddy. Missed you this morning. I missed the boys this morning too. I did miss the boys this morning too. Did they have a good stream? Did they frag out? I know I asked a couple times about it. I might have missed the responses. I've been good, Jonathan, man. I've been really well, man. Thank you for asking. How have you been? We got Amber coming in with the share. Thank you, Amber. 10:30. I have my fucking flash on this whole time. Oh, I wonder why my battery's drained. God damn. God damn. Didn't hold the streak too long. It's just one of those days. It's one of those days. I can confirm that just from this night stream. I'll be West Coast doing a couple shows next month. Gotta come out. What kind of shows you doing, Jonathan? Is it like you in a band? Stand up? Theater? Hope you're having a beautiful. I am, Scott. Thank you, man. It was a really good day. We streamed all night last night until about 5:30, 5:45 in the morning. I went to bed around 6:30 in the morning. Woke up around noon. Got some stuff done. Went to go get my haircut. Came back to the servers being down. So I worked with my realtor that's down in Florida because I'll be moving to Florida soon in the Palm Beach County area. And then was blessed to be able to start stream up and be vibing as much as we have been with you guys. And I appreciate the 400 reactions on the stream. We got Lamb, Kyle Johnson, Scott, Clem, Tassir. We got Raymond, Bulent, all coming in with the reactions. Van with the reaction as well. Lewis, Art, Ushag, Dion, Viali. Thank you guys so much. In the country rap scene, me, Kingery, Officer, Udi, and Austin Taliber will be out there for the comeback tour. Okay. Whereabouts on the West Coast? All over? You gonna be out in Cali? Little LA? This is a really weird circle. Like the plane was right here. It was across this line. Try to do that. You want to get good at aiming? Try and stay on this line and go as fast as you can. It's like right there. I didn't get it. Bah. We start in LA and we're on our way north for 8 stops. Okay, is it like all month? Is it September? You said next month. You and Mile need to clap some cheeks, bro. If he wants to play, he can message me. I wouldn't be, like I said, anytime Mile wants to message after I got like 3 hours in on solos, I'm more than happy to frag out with my brother. I miss him. But I've just treated it as, you know, if he wants to run, he would message me, you know?
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
I'm going hard in the paint for this one. There ain't no way this guy's going all the way. Ain't no way. He's got to be here. Yeah, he's here. Okay. Yes, sir, ski. That's where you're coming from, Florida? I believe so, yeah. I'm gonna be in like the Palm Beach County area. Like near West Palm Beach. A little north of Fort Lauderdale, Miami. Miami. I'll be happy to be close to my brother Dario. Even though he's got some plans. He might be moving soon too. I don't know if he's been public with that. So if I just ruin that one, then whoops. Yo, Isaiah coming in with the 1,200 stars. Love you, bro. Watch you every morning. Can't wait to see you blow up. I can't wait to be back with my brothers tomorrow morning. We're gonna vibe out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you for the 1,200, man. Can we get a legend in the chat for Isaiah Jones? We just gotta keep grinding. I don't know if you guys were watching the stream the other day with Jay Laner when we were talking about luck versus making your own luck and what the difference is. Like, sure, people do get lucky, but I feel like when you're talking about career-wise, in order to get lucky, you have to put yourself in that position. This, like, you can get lucky in winning the lottery, but you have to buy a ticket, right? You're not just gonna win. And, ooh, piece of candy. And I think if we just stay the course, if I don't give up, you know, there's a lot of people that say, like, you know what, you're not going to be able to do it for that long. How long do you think you're going to be gaming for? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you know what? I've gotten so good at just not letting that bother me anymore, or getting, like, upset or afraid of what they're saying is true. And I know what we're capable of doing here in this community, and that's all that matters. I'm gonna keep showing up every single day for y'all and putting in the work, and hopefully we can get there, man. Hopefully one day we do blow up. He killed himself. Thank God we got that selfie.
Enemy UAV active.
No, Matt, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. If I do it, I know that I would be, and this is part of what we were talking about with Jay Laner as well. It was the same conversation. It was like, all right, well, like, and I've read up on a lot of like interesting success stories and people who have made it, not just in this industry, but in very hard industries, right? And most of them said that like they would have never done it if they didn't listen, if they didn't listen to only themselves and what they believed in and their dream, right? But they would have never made it if they listened to everybody saying you have to have a backup plan. Anybody who's made it, in the stories that I'm talking about, all said if they didn't go absolutely all in, they would have never made it. There was no option to fail. It was all or nothing. They were risking it all, and because they were able to do that, they put in. They knew that they couldn't fail. There was no safety net, and it pushed them to success. Yeah, and I think that's the same thing. If with the way this industry works, performance is king, and if you're not performing 60, 70, 80 hours a week, where the fuck is this guy? then somebody else is. Somebody else is going to be putting those 80 hours a week in. And with the firefighter, it was like I looked at it and I was like, if I do that, I'd be giving up on this forever. I would always have you guys, and I would always have the community that that we built, but I would never grow. It would never become anything. So I'm just not gonna do it. I can't do that to myself. We've come too far. Wow, that's the second time in a row we lost to a Cooper. They got the compressed rounds. And also, I said this too. I said there are people that wait 3 years. They only hire in specific cities and towns every 3 years. And for someone that's been wanting to do this for their entire life, and they've been waited 3 years to sign up and take the test and hopefully make it. Like for me to like, I'll get it. I know I'll get it. I wouldn't want to then 3 months later or 4 months later or 6 months later leave and then rob that person who would have gotten it, you know? I'm not that selfish. You sleep on your career, I think, for too many hours at night. What do you mean? The Cooper's only gonna use, I'm just not. Nah, I mean, that Cooper build is specialized to win every fight in that situation that I was just in. It's a Cooper with compressed rounds, so the fire rate's faster and it downs people. Within 45 meters, it downs people. There's no gun that's beating it within 45 meters. And just, it sucks that we just went back-to-back fights. To a Cooper with compressed rounds in a close situation, like in a close setup. Alright, Face's stuff should give me the energy. Fuck. Justin, I appreciate the 200 stars, brother, for the win. Our Face's stuff should give me enough energy to have a Britney Spears moment, shave my head, and call myself G.I. Jen. Don't shave your head, Jen. It wasn't a good look for Britney. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing. Two things, right? Hang on. Bro, these lobbies are fucking weird tonight. So weird. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It glitched out and didn't go down. That sucks. How old's your kid? Is he living with you? Are you paying for all of his expenses and stuff like that? Because I feel like if a child is in that situation, you have to. Like, there's one thing if the child's doing that and there's an agreement that is saying like, okay, son or daughter, we'll let you pursue this when we know that if you were on your own paying all your bills, you probably wouldn't, but you have to give it 150%, 200%. If you're slacking off, if you're not doing this, it's not working, and then you have to go find a job that you can you know, sustain a life with. But if they're on their own and you know, they're handling themselves, I mean, they're free to, you know what I mean? It's always great to take parents' advice, but you know, parents, the thing about parents, from what I've learned with my mom, is a parent just wants you to succeed. That's it. They want to know that when they're gone, you're gonna be okay. And if there's any sort of doubt in that because of the current career that you're in, they'll kind of play like a not negative but not positive backing mindset, and they're always going to push you away from your dreams. But if you're not chasing your dreams and you're being lazy, then yeah, you should listen to your parents 100%. I really hate how I couldn't get the loadout. Yes, I challenge you with no plates. Because if I played it, I would have died. Give me a stim, for Christ's sake. That's all I want is a stim, man. Just one. So I can throw this muni out. I don't know why that guy got an advanced UAV. That was a little strange. All for a bounty that he's not pushing. The no play gangster. No, bro. Oh. Please don't put me right down. That's so tragic, man. So tragic. No, like I wanted to get on the balloon the first time, but then the moment that it didn't get on the balloon, I tried to run away because I knew the guy was going to start shooting at me. The only chance I had was to grab that balloon from the get. And then for some reason, as I decided to run away, it wanted to grab on. That sounded dirty.
Mark the destination.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. A loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV active.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
I knew that guy was gonna do that. I knew that guy was waiting for the loadout.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply. Team is in the top 5. Let's take the last. You're losing ground. Move it. Ah!
Bro, what?
Calling for area recon.
Less than 5 still standing.
Why didn't it give me why didn't it give me a kill cam?
At that time, but we'll settle the score.
That guy put me down so quick.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
I think this guy's full of shit, chat. I think this guy's full of shit. I think he's just throwing these snapshots to show that he's not wall hacking. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, he pre-fired us. Like, we knew where he was because of the UAV. Maybe he just got very lucky. Looks like he just got very lucky. Yeah, he's not that good. Nah, he just got very lucky. That's all. Whoa, why am I going on a resurgence? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what's up, Christopher? Andraco, I appreciate the like. Manish. Jason Wallet. Colin McPherson. Deepak. King Lou. Matthew Dembro. Justin Torres. I appreciate all the reactions from y'all. Malik Bridges. Matt Vaughn. Cameron Hummel. Jobtown. Ravi. Andrew Javier Garcia. Vikram. And anyone else that's reacted to the stream that I missed. Sorry. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been fucking amazing tonight. Have you hearted the stream yet? Oh, no, that's my own comment. That's Mambasita. That's Mambasita right there. I can't believe I had my phone light on. Israel, I appreciate the like. Thank you. Israel Santos Vega. Jen, how long you been following for? I'm curious. 371 days. That's so wrong. That is so wrong. What was like an hour ago? Scoop rocks. You know what I did last night? I don't know why when I went like this, I thought of
Holding for deployment.
someone said my light was on. Oh, so somebody saw my light on and was like, yo, your phone light's on? No way. No way. Yo, Brad Hurst, I appreciate the share. Joseph O'Connor, Scott Braddock. Ain't no way. I look at my phone and someone's like, yo, your phone light's on. And I just didn't. And then that's funny. I'm gonna have to make it. I'm gonna have to make a reel on that for sure. For sure. Yeah. I just don't know how I'm gonna get the comment in. I mean, I know how to do it all now. I could definitely get it and make it work. No, I mean, I turned it off 30 minutes ago, but I thought there was a time before that. That like someone was like, yo, your light's on. I didn't see it. And then like 10 minutes later, I looked and was like, yo, my light's on. That's funny. That is funny.
Royale. The gas is closing on your position. Gas drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo.
It's gonna be a hot topic right here. You were taking pics again? I don't ever use my flash when I take pics. Hey David, enjoying these late night streams? I am enjoying them. I mean, I can't wait to get back to it. I can't stream too late because I gotta be up at 7 to get ready for the stream with the boys in the morning.
Enemy soldiers nearby. Targets are up. Take them out.
I'm glad he can ADS. I was very glad he could ADS in his own smoke.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
He doesn't. Yo, that ain't true. Foot cam. Subscriber 17 months but only following 371 days. Makes Facebook sense. It does.
You win this fight and
Yeah, it absolutely does.
but if you lose, you're done. Fight your way out of this or capture the You're going back. Wait.
Are there guys that have OnlyFans? I'm curious. I would never do that. Ever. But like, are there? How much money do they make? How do we do sarcasm in here? Regularly. Again on this side. Yeah. We're sniping, baby. I just have that feeling.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Sounds fair. In Rudy's, it's... What is that? I knew I saw something. I just wasn't sure where the glint was, but then...
Spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Yo, where did I get sniped from? I went to like 5:30. Did I keep seeing like shots, but I don't see people? Damn it.
Enemy UAV active.
That could be anywhere. That could be here. That could be here. That could be here. But there's a thing here. Almost hit him. Whew. That was a flick of the wrist. Flick of the thumb. Yeah, I was about to say he had to have had something that like indicated that I was right there because he peaked like at the perfect time.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Chat, I want to get a 360 snipe. It's so much harder to do a 360 snipe with the Vanguard car because there's so much like sway with the scope. The Modern Warfare car doesn't, the scope doesn't sway, so it's like so easy. .720 snipe would be cooler. Damn it.
Gas moving in.
Car was moving too fast. We will get this, chat. I thought I was gonna break my legs too. It was a gamble. Damn, I really want to get this. Air to air. Where is he? There he is. He's going that way. Why are you going that way, buddy? See him right here, chat. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Good to go.
Imagine hitting someone with a sniper while they're rezzing and it doesn't kill them. Crazy. Watch this though. I'm gonna be really petty right now. He was definitely looking for his riot shield. He was 100% looking for his riot shield. Like 100%.
Relocating the safe zone.
Located a bounty contract.
Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
That gave me great pleasure right there. Yeah, should I? I should, shouldn't I? If I didn't have this big game bounty right here, I would. Like, for sure. That wasn't him? What? Bro, that wasn't him.
25 left.
This wasn't even him.
Stronger.
That's crazy. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do right here, because I do not think that it messes with the ADS speed that much. I just don't like this. I think I'm gonna go to this. Takes away a little bit of mobility because it's so much more control. Fabric grip's a must, though. I know we did this last time. I want to do it again. Bro, they switched the order again. Nobody cares about that. Okay. Yeah, lucky as fook. He did. But, hey, what can you do? I missed my shot. John Bradley, I appreciate the like. Daniel Bell, M3 Gaming, Mario Shork, Adam Burton, Colton Fowler, Joe Keir, Jagtar, Man, Roland Redmond, Cesar Garcia, David Woodruff, Jake Vucina, and Nick Chabot, Brian Wilson, Christian Cifuentes. I appreciate the reactions from all of y'all. Thank you guys so much. Mike Luffman, Marcus Hudson, Kathy Medina, Brad Hurst, David Henderson, Travis Hall. Thank you guys so much for the reactions. For real. What's goody? How's everybody doing tonight? Aloha, brother Augie. What's going on, brother? So you got a date for the wedding tomorrow? No. No. My mom's friend got an invite, so I don't need to. I'm kidding. No, I don't have a date. Koalo lives too far, you know? Yeah. California, New Jersey. It'd be a long trip for her.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
No! What's going on here? Someone kill me. Damn, I wanted to snipe.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile dropping into the area. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
My mom almost slapped the shit out of me for even joking about it. Wait, are you telling me you, New Jersey? Accusations on that Kilo, bro. The Kilo has fucking hit scan. It's unbelievable. Koala Cali, am I missing something there? It is missing 3,700 miles apart from each other. Can you get that? Tape? No, that's a real. What do you mean? You get what? I like how I wanted somebody to kill me. Hello? Hello? Ooh, why did that pull so early? Oh, he's dead now.
Targets are up. Take them out.
Bro, what? Oh, good fucking play. Good play. I mean, if Mile wants to play, he could text me. But I'm vibing out with solos, man. But that's the case as always. You know, he knows I like to get like at least 3 hours in of solos, and then after that, I'm down to play.
You're in the gulag now.
Because we play with the group in the morning, and I really want to get my solo vibe with y'all in. But
Ready to tussle. You're on.
I mean, he knows it's on him. If he wants to play, I'm always yes, a big yes. He's my brother, love him. But I think he's just doing his own thing too, you know. Norma, Tony, Troy Gilroy, Mark Levine, Medrick.
Win here and you
I
return
appreciate
to
the reactions. M3V Gaming. Thank you for your reaction as well.
Fight your way out of this or capture the objective.
I wish I can give him the finger in the air. Yo, what up, Arcadia? What's good, brother? Someone's camping this. Ooh. Bro, what? You're over there in that corner.
Loss and come
That's
back
crazy. That's crazy. I wonder what Arcadia's been today. Curious. Oh, 5-3-2. We're good. Want to get that last 100 games over a 5 KD. Night's going great, man. It's been a real ratty night. It's 10 p.m. and 5 p.m. comes quick. You'll have a great night. Have a great night, too. Feel better. And keep your head up. Keep that chin up. All right, Jen, things are going to get better. Mucho. What up, Gavin? What's good, what's good, what's goody? My phone changes words all the time. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Morgan? Appreciate the reactions. Welcome. Hello. Did the game just close? What happened to the game? Did the game just close? What's going on here? I'm sitting here waiting to queue up in a lobby. Did it close? That was weird. What the fuck just happened? Did I quit to desktop? No. Call of Duty did not perform the last time it ran. It quit. Okay. No. It shut down. It shut down. Yes, sir, Ski Trev. Yes, sir, Ski. I cannot wait. Big vibes tomorrow morning. Huge. Huge. You know what? I never thought, I mean, listen, I loved doing an overnight stream last night. I can't do overnight streams and stream with the boys in the morning. That's number one. But I missed them today, man. I missed Rudy. I missed Rex. It'll be nice to join Discord, and they're in the Discord and we're yo ready to fry. Yeah. Hello? I wonder what happened. Maybe the servers got disconnected. You need to get some games or a tourney with Oak Boy. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. I'm both. We played a couple weeks ago. It was short though because it was after a tournament and we were both kind of like, fuck, we don't want to end our live. But like the vibes were there but not there. He got outed out of the tournament out of bullshit. We got out, me and my team got outed out of the tournament out of bullshit too. So it's definitely gonna. I feel like it's definitely gonna happen. We talk a fair amount on Twitter. I'll comment on his stuff. He'll comment on my stuff. Need to get some games in with Devise. That could be happening too. Someone came in the chat like yesterday and dropped some big stars. Fucking legend. Dropped like almost 10,000 stars. And said that Jay was talking about us. And I was like, yeah, no, Jay Lehner was definitely talking about us. I want to find the video. He's like, no, not Jay Lehner, JD. And I was like, Devise? He was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, fucking hard on. Fucking hard on. So it could. He's just a very busy guy, man. Same thing with like overtime. We were supposed to get some games in with overtime for the last 3 weeks, but you know, it's so tough to get two streamers on the same schedule when you're not on the same schedule. So sometimes it takes like a month or two to coordinate and get the day that you guys both can co-stream. Yeah, man. I'll look forward to the day that happens. I really do. Looking forward to a lot of the opportunities in the future of playing with people that I never thought in a million years I'd have a chance to play with. It happens every single day with Rudy and Rex. You know, never thought in a million years I'd be playing with them, and now I consider them fucking brothers. It's fucking crazy how life works. It really is. Device's movement makes me sick sometimes. I don't know what his sense is. I think he may be faster than mine. My sense. Just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, that's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. And like, I don't expect it to happen, but I believe it can happen as long as I continue to push and continue to fucking work my ass off. Like it's a possibility, which is crazy. Aim is to tank on a scale of 17 to 84. How confident are you that I'll beat you in a 1v1? A 24 for Kobe. In Rust. Oh, in Rust. An 80. An 82 for Kobe's old number in GG. He plays a 7-7. Oh, I play a much faster sense than him. That's wild. You've been a good pickup with the boys in the morning. Yeah, it's fit extremely well for both sides, for them and for me. And they've taught me a lot, man. Launchers only 82. I mean, the parameters, you said 17 to 84. Yo, Kevin, Patrick, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. To anyone else that's hit the follow button that's still watching. The alerts are broken. I get about 2 out of every 10 that actually tell me that someone's followed. So thank you guys if you hit that follow button. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me grow this community. And I hope you're having a good night. I'll tell you what, Rat Row's always busy. If it's in zone, I'm going there. This is the only platform I stream on, yeah.
Kill all targets. Go. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What's up, November? Johnny Gonzalez, Stephen Ford, Cody, Bobby Parker, Verlin, Principe, Ace Lajado. Thank you guys so much for the reactions. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time tuning into the stream, hope you're having a good experience, good time.
Enemy UAV active.
And so that UAV could have only came from here or here.
Vendor.
That's it.
Vendor.
Looks like it was over here. DM ready for details. 10th prestige. Get the fuck out of here. There's no bounties anywhere. That guy's got to be unhappy. Is that guy coming our way with that chemtrail? We got shot at by someone close. Well, that sucks. I know how to drive. Guys, I know how to drive. Don't make fun of me. Something got caught in my controller. That dude had to be hell. That was, yeah, not once, but he went all the way back to get his stuff just to get sniped again. He probably felt all confident with himself. Just plating up. How is that not a headshot?
Nebula 5 bomb detonation imminent. Stay clear.
Oh, this guy.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Nebula 5 bomb detonated in the distance.
Yo! Call me Mamba device, baby. Let's go! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Did I say shoot or shoot before? Did I say shoot or shoot before that happened? Oh my god! I think I did, which makes that so much better. Yo!
Gas moving in.
I almost did it again. Oh my god, I almost did it again. How was that not a headshot?
Nebula 5 bomb zone activated. Area is clear.
We're just gonna stay fucking trying to swanton bomb people. The cockback almost killed us right there. Imagine I got that. That was actually a 720. That was more than a 360. Did I say shoot or shoot beforehand? Because holy shit. We're just going to keep going for it.
Located a bounty contract. Never mind.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this.
Damn it, man. This guy's not in an optimal place. What's your pregame lobby PR asking for science? I don't think it's like 13 or 14, something like that. I don't normally sweat out in the pre-lobby. Poor guy. I really wish I hit that knife.
Time to cover the tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
My aim feels good, chat. My aim feels good on those trees, on those... Feels good. I knew he was about to go up.
Contract time expired. Target's been lost. The Gulag.
It's not giving me those headshots.
You get to redeploy. You win this fight and you return to the front line. Lose, you're done. You're still
Ooh, deposit or deposits.
the enemy wants
I spectated a hacker get banned live last night on stream. Justice happened to me. Were you in the stream when it happened to me? How fucking great is it? All right, so she chat. This is where I'm at. Right? We tried it with this, and I do like it a lot. But do we go with this? I'm gonna try it one more time. We're having some games. Yo, Jay Carroll Jr., I appreciate the like. Jace McKinnon, Ravi, Jesse Hunsacker, Michael Morales, all coming in with their love. Mike, appreciate the shares. Craig, appreciate the sub-anniversary. And we got Prakash. Lexus coming in with the 830 stars for the snipe. Thank you, Lexus. Appreciate you. Can we get a legend in the chat? I know you guys probably already did it. But can we get an encore for Lexus with the 830 stars? Lexus, thank you so much. Thebes with the double like. Cody. It's weird that Lexus's 4 minutes ago came after a bunch of 3 minutes ago. Thebes, I appreciate the double like. Cody. Colton Abe Gaming. I appreciate it. Colton AIB Gaming. Appreciate the reactions. Eric Ragaspi, Joe Henry, Cody Bailey, Mr. Duck. We got Rajiv and Kevin Patrick. Giovanna! When did Giovanna get in here? When did Giovanna get in here? And she didn't say anything either. I'm scrolling back 12 minutes ago. I'm scrolling. Okay. Wait, did she say something? Let me go back. Nope. Multiple screenshots. That is justice. Fuck that guy. How do you get a computer drunk really fast? How? Multiple screenshots. Oh. Dude, no. No, wait. Yeah, bro, no way. It just exit us out again. It just closed the app again. What the fuck? That's the second time it just closed the app. I think it's the servers. I think it's the servers that are fucked up. It appears Modern Warfare did not quit properly last time you ran it. No shit. Didn't even realize. Chat, how long have I been with ready for game capture? Looking for game to capture. How long has it been on this fucking screen? How long, chat? Mike, I appreciate the double like. Mr. Quiet Feet. Lexus and Hunter, I appreciate the shares. We're only 13 away from 500, baby. Not a long time, maybe a few minutes. That's a long time. Lexus, thank you for the gifted sub. It means one of y'all in here right now has in their notifications a gifted sub if you're not already a sub. Thank you so much, Lexus. Can we get a legend in the chat? Spam some heart reactions to show Lexus our appreciation for the stars, for the gifted sub. See right here. For real, for real. For real, for real, for real. Angela Cole, thank you so much for the like. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I never knew that. What's up, Sean? Yeah, buddy. Branton, yeah, I appreciate the subiversary. Thank you. Sean Aaron, I appreciate the heart reaction. What do you call a computer floating in water? Adele rolling in the deep. Here you go, GG's. Hello? Thank you. It's a cooler, chat. It's a cooler. Alright, okay. Is that a good one? Is that a good one? It's a cooler, chat. Says right here, it's a Jimmy John cooler. I love him, bro. Chav, I appreciate these 73 stars. Yeah. Last one, you ready for it? I'm ready now. Please don't start. Oh, hello. That was actually like his laugh too. Fuck. Had to marry my Wi-Fi so it would finally stop going down. I wouldn't want to get married to the Wi-Fi for that reason alone. That's what she said.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Alright, let's give this another shot. I'm just testing out which one's better, you know?
Hostile
Fuck.
into the area.
Here, kill me. Kill me. Alright, you can't be serious. I don't think he was serious. Oh no, he was serious.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Doopy doop. Yeah, I don't know if I like it better. I think I'm better with the other one.
Soldier nearby.
Yes, got it. Got it. What's up, Michelle? I appreciate the heart reaction, Michelle Bowen. Anthony Phillips, I appreciate the share, man. Thank you. Chase Mercer, I appreciate the heart reaction. Let's go. We're only 9 away from 500 on the stream. Let's get it. We'd love to see. Love to see it. Spencer Watson, Jonathan Palacios. I appreciate the heart reactions. Anthony Phillips, thank you as well. We're going to crush 500 today. Tonight. Please read my other comment off. Hey, chat. This is my cardboard cutout of my AX50. Wait. Hello? Chat. This is my cardboard cutout, okay? Of my AX50 chain. I play with a bobblehead doll of myself and enjoy short walks on the beach because my tiny legs get tired, okay? If you don't like it, if you don't accept me, well, fuck you, okay? Never had sex, chat. Never had sex. I'm a virgin.
All targets. Go.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Radar jack.
I'm a virgin, chat. I'm waiting for marriage, okay?
Spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
If you can't accept that, well then, lick my butthole, okay? Yeah, no, I got the clip, don't worry.
I believe in you. Get up.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Not what she said. I don't know how he says that one. Chat. Why are you putting ones in the chat? Whoa. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Someone had mentioned playing in a tournament, Oak Boy. He's been doing late night switcheroo tournaments, and I believe some are all on Facebook streamers only. Should check it out for real free. It's a 2v2 with random draw to see who you play with. I'm definitely down to do that, man. I'm talking like Rex still. Fuck. I'm in my Rex. I realize sometimes I do talk like Rex, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes when I'm talking, like, yo, he's over here. And I don't do it on purpose. This happens. You're like, yeah, he's over here. But like when I talk like that, like, yo, he's over here. Like that's me. I don't know. Now do Rudy. I don't know how to do Rudy. I could do Rex because I kind of can have a deep voice too. I can't do high pitch. There's someone definitely below me. I definitely have heard someone. Maybe not. How are those only hitting for plates? At least I know we got something toasty over here. We got a lot of people. I'm trying to enjoy my Thursday evening. Love that dude, but I can only handle him a couple hours a day. Yeah, what? Ooh. Imagine I hit him. I got you on the Rudy. I'll give you $200 for the classic bike. I don't know. I don't get that. Imagine that killed him. Wait, what?
active.
What? What?
Gas moving in. A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert. Enemy UAV active.
Damn.
Fight your way
I don't know what you guys are saying. See, I'm all out of the loop now.
Fight your way out of this.
Woo. Yeah, what is that movie? I don't know the movie.
Move on the scavenger contract.
Why were there that many people over here at airfield? Where zone is?
Supply box identified. Mark location now.
It's The Ring? Yeah, but I feel like that's not a funny movie. Is The Ring a funny movie? I thought The Ring was like one of those old school scary movies and the girl goes into the TV. They don't make movies like that no more. I know. Okay, I know the Frank. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he calls himself Frank from something. Okay.
Contract complete.
Oh, The Ringer. Okay. That's different than The Ring.
Supply box identified. Mark location now.
We had 3,000 and we did a scav and we still don't have enough. The fuck?
Objective updated.
Let's go, Donald. It's it for sure. For sure. Got a lot of money now. There's no buy anywhere in sight over here. There was not one single. There's one over here. One over here. I guess that one's the closest one, but that's a bad one. Go here. My favorite line from The Ringer is, "When the fuck did we get ice cream? Did you get ice cream?" That is my favorite line too. I say it all the time. When the fuck did we get ice cream? Just took them out to get some ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream? Did you get ice cream?
Enemy UAV active.
Oh fuck.
Here's the target for airstrike.
Precision airstrike test.
Yeah, I said the call it on. Yeah, I said it this week. Matter of fact.
Gas is right on your tail.
I really do only have 5. Huh? I thought I had the plate glitch. Getting terrible frames. Yeah. That's actually a classic video.
Positive ID on the bounty target.
That is a classic video. Chat, you know we're going for it. You know we're going for it, chat. He's gonna try and get to this too. He's not gonna get it. No. You fucking son of a nice woman. Come on, be a man. Hold me. I love watching your gameplay, and you're definitely gonna make it as a full-time streamer. Thank you, Donald. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the 50 stars. Can we get legend in the chat for Donald and that fucking legend of a message? Want to run private lobbies with Ryder and I to work on our trick shots tomorrow? Wait, hello? Ryder doesn't do trick shots. Does he? Ryder just fucking drops fucking 50 bombs. Bro, you are still in the same spot, man. This is the same guy. Same guy. Same guy, bro. Legend in the chat from Mr. Donald. What do you mean? Oh shit, I missed. Wait. I didn't even see it. Can we get legend in the chat for Trev? I didn't even see that, man. I'm fucking shot. I read the comment. Clip didn't work, but man, I'm dying. I think I was just in the Rex mode, you know? Like, hello? Rishi Rabbitchand. Appreciate the heart reaction, Rishi. That was the same guy that we just ran away from. How's your high kick? Horrible. I have no flexibility. None. Like none. Yeah, it's actually midnight. I didn't realize it was so late. Forgive me. But I think I'm gonna call it right here. So to get ready for the boys in the morning. And I want to see who's live right now, who we can share some of our love of our community and hype up. I say this all the time. Streaming is fucking one of the most mentally fucking kick your ass of a career. And even me, I lose a lot of fucking belief in myself. I almost gave up once. 6-8 months ago, I almost gave up. New Year's. So you never know who's on there, who needs a little pick me up. And I love our community because we always show out. And we put smiles on people's faces. This is one of my favorite things to do, is to raid somebody and see the genuine smile on their fucking face when our raid and our community shows out and shows some support. But I don't know what's with Facebook Gaming lately, but they won't show me anyone that's live that has under 200 viewers. So if you guys know somebody that's live that, you know, is new, not new to streaming, but is a small streamer that's got less than, you know, 10 viewers, I would be open to rating them. I would be.
I've been crying all this time, so I'm holding.
Pakistan.
Let's raid. Yes, sir, Ski. And I know the raids are broken too right now. I know a lot of the raids aren't really even going through. So I'm going to make sure I share the link. Pretty average gamer. Pretty average gamer. Okay. That's a good one. Playing Apex, though. Exhibit. Exhibit doesn't he have like 100,000 followers? Little derpity derp. Le derpity derp. Le derpity derp. She's playing Rocket League. Autism Dad. Autism Dad Gaming. Perfect. Let me share the link to Autism Dad Gaming real quick. And then it'd be amazing if you guys can show some fucking support. It only has to be for a minute, you know what I mean? Get that engaged follower, which is a like, comment, and 60 seconds. The comment's gonna be Mamba raid, you know, have a good night, like the stream, watch for 60 seconds, try and help them out, put a smile on their face. And then I wish you guys have a good fucking rest of your night. We're back with the boys in the morning. And I can't wait. I'm fucking excited as fuck to be back playing with Rudy and Rex. And yeah. The link is right there. I just sent the comment in the chat. And I'm also going to send you guys over right now. Again, love you guys. Have a good night. Thank you guys for another amazing fucking stream. Without you guys, none of this is possible. So thank you. And have a good rest of your night. Peace, love, and doves.